Okay.
Alright. Come at me then.
Alright. My leg. Fuck.
No, I think you're there.
I'm fine.
We're just trying.
Should you guys really be training this hard if we're gonna go, like, help people?
This isn't hard.
This is like boring.
Ah. You ever do that thing where like you do multiple at once and your goal is just to slap them out of the way? You ever do that?
What do you mean when you go boom, 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 and someone else is like,
Well, it's like one of these motions, and your job is to keep making sure that they don't hit you.
no, give it a shot. No.
It's called ducking and weaving.
There you go.
Why is it pretty fun? Alright. Alright.
It's good on reflexes.
I put my hand. You knocked it too
Sorry.
hard.
I hit a nerve. That's my bad.
It's alright. Now we're good. Alright. We're probably good for training.
Do you need healing?
No, hold on. No, I'm good. He came back.
Okay.
Morning, Roman.
Morning.
Hello.
You guys doing morning exercises?
Yep.
Getting
They
some
were
light
punching
sparring in.
each
How you doing,
other.
Vespit?
Good
Alright.
Alright.
Should probably eat something.
I
Yeah,
brought
that
some
sounds good.
food if anyone wants any.
What you going?
I have food here in flesh flowers.
Of course you do. Could you have one?
Don't.
No,
Started to get a
no,
taste.
take. I'll take one.
You really
I
don't want...
kind of started to get a taste for one ever since I've just tried to eat every morning here.
Yeah. Here you go.
I thought you said you didn't have any more
I don't
left.
have that many left. I don't have that many left.
I'll take one.
I'm gonna actually get something.
Oh
up
god, yeah, that
sounds-
never.
Unless you,
No, you should go to the mess
unless you
hall.
save me. Alright, man. Guess I'm going to the
Have
mess hall.
breakfast.
I need a straw with this thing.
Yeah, I'm good. Aight.
Okay.
It's okay, I'll get more later. I planted some back here, and I planted some in the front.
I've been fine. Professor, did you know how far out we might be?
Specifically, no, unsure. However, I believe we should be arriving sometime today. Another lieutenant believed the airship would probably cover it 2 days, 3 at most.
Right. Right, fair enough. Oh, there's Monty. Good morning. Oh, we should meet the rest of them and maybe Rowan has a plan or something.
All right. Anyone else? Soup? Meditation soup?
I'm not hungry. I'm good.
Sorry.
All right. You do. Anyone? Nugget soup? Green soup?
There he is. Thank you.
Vegetable soup?
I can tolerate
Soup?
it.
I got all this
So
soup.
Rowan,
You really should eat.
Is everybody?
you left.
Is everyone is in it?
So you really should eat. We're gonna go into.
Don't forget to eat, bro.
I have to deal with this point.
Did you need I mean, it should be, yes, well, it should be fading soon. It's been a day, like, you should be fine. In, like, no time, really.
I sure hope so. It was a painful night that I didn't get much sleep.
Yeah. I overheard the lieutenant. We'll be arriving in 45 minutes.
Appreciate it.
Understood. Make sure you get food, both of you.
Get there.
Even if it's not much, whatever you can stomach. Right. We'll be arriving in 45 minutes-ish.
45 minutes. Understood, Captain.
45
minutes.
45-ish minutes.
No, I'm gonna get out of my armor, actually, then. That's an edge.
What is the general supply like? Potions, anything? Do we have that all available for everybody, or are we running scarce? Yep, we got a whole medic room set towards the front of the boat.
Yeah, I brought the stock with us.
Capacity, but...
Good, good.
Both of you eat. What time, but still.
Let's see.
Have you seen Sunny and Salient around?
Still in the room, getting ready, but they're on their way.
Sorry, Captain.
You see them, make sure they eat.
Will do.
What's the game plan?
What's the plan when it comes to bringing over supplies? I'm assuming if they're out for that long, hopefully at least the ship got supplies enough.
I don't know if we have enough potions to fully resupply the academy. In some way, maybe. We have enough for us all to have our own supply.
Yeah.
Just a little cup.
Understood.
For medical, we have enough to...
You're good right now.
Monday
Go eat.
medical, where
You
there's
need it.
bandages and
Okay, the medical, understood. We're good on that. Okay.
Sounds good.
And we'll answer fully on the resupply of...
Have the teams and everybody's available already talked about potentially where they're going to be accurate and when it comes to specific tasks within this ever, or are we all just going in as a big group?
I think it's the first. I don't think we want to split up. I know at some point in time medical wants to, if it seems viable, establish a forward operating base. But we don't know what it's going to be like down there.
Understood.
That is a thing. I
Growing
feel like
a
the
forward
faster we...
operating base might just be here.
Yeah, everybody in here already knows. The way I see it, the faster we can figure out a way to get in there, get people out, get our objective done, and then try to get out of here as fast as possible. I feel like that's a lot better than trying to establish anything like a forward operating base.
For the day.
Yep, alright.
True, but some people are going to need immediate medical.
That is true. We're trying
I
our
don't know
best
what
to
the
help.
scenario is going to be.
You too.
Sonny. Make sure you two get some food.
Soup in the kitchen.
Does everybody now?
Discussions of like a forward operations base, or it just depends on how bad things are, like what we have to do and what.
Other than that, our main goal is search and rescue. We might have to split up at some point to send squads in different directions, but we need to secure either right.
Alright then.
That's also true.
Professor Caldwell?
Yes.
Before we go out there,
As you may have heard, we're looking
said
for
30 to 40 minutes
landing.
now, and I just went in there and told me to let people know, but once we've already heard... ETA 45 minutes.
Yeah, what's up?
30 to 40 minutes.
30 to 40.
Is what I just got told.
Search and rescue.
Understood.
Yo, said I been? Yeah. I think they might be leaving some people here. I'm not sure 100%.
Right.
I take it that the whole...
People might be on guard duty.
So they're going to
So, what is going to be in itself? We're going to be...
just
if
to
we're
make
going
sure
to be
we
splitting
have
up...
unified information.
Yeah, I mean,
if get
for sure we're going...
a member of
out there,
every
we got
team or all teams
two
to
of
pay
us out
attention.
there. Ignis, you know?
I gotta listen
Go on.
to it.
Yeah.
So, make sure we're all on the same page. We're looking at landing 30 minutes to 40 minutes, 45 at the most. I'll go over your equipment now. Make sure you have what you need. Everyone make sure you have whatever potion it is that you need to have with you. If you can carry more, Make sure you have what you need. Much like when the airship flew over our heads, it is not going to be quiet. And there's not going to be a lot around except for the people we're here to pick up the rift beasts. So, Lieutenant has said it's probably going to be a very hot landing. They're trying to contact the other teams, see if they can try get to us once we land. If necessary, we will send one team out to try and find them, escort them back. Rift Beasts are going to come investigate, and you've seen what happened to this ship the last time they did. So, most likely we'll have 2 teams, and likely me, the Lieutenant, and the other professors here with 2 teams to defend. So, double check your equipment. If you have any potions, I keep an emergency mana potion with me. Make sure you get ready. You know, it's going to be a fun day.
Very well. Go talk to the lieutenant about us going.
There you have it.
Makes sense.
Right.
With our own machine.
Very well.
Professor, I will need to get my
I'm the fat. I'm one of the fast.
breakfast yet?
Sorry, I can go.
Hey, Terrace, I don't know where the lieutenant is. Can I talk to you about getting this going?
I'm fast too. Exactly.
Oh, I know. I wasn't denying that.
I'm unsure if there's currently
I think we're the fastest team, but that's not necessarily what we need.
2 of our teammates are out there already.
It's more, I'd probably imagine we have a full team here, but the only one who would be
and let me
familiar with
let me
the
say this
areas
again to make
Rowan.
sure people don't start proceeding with plans and discussing. The only reason we'll be sending any team out to pick up the others is if they cannot reach us, or they have too many injured to travel to us safely. Plan 1 is 3 teams defending the ship, essentially being a distraction holding the line while the others sneak over to us. If necessary, we will drop to 2 teams defending, 1 team to go out. Find out why they can't get to us, guide them if necessary, or to help move injured. So if the team captain would like to gather together, discuss which team may go, if necessary, but currently the plan is all 3 will defend.
Understood, sir.
Yes, sir.
Captains, if you'd like to take a moment to discuss with your teams before we gather.
Lieutenant.
Well, we should tell each other. Yes, let's get in this corner. We should tell each other what potions we're carrying. We should at least carry 1 each.
Yes.
I got 5 on the fly.
Right. I'd intended on taking a mana potion, but
I could save one of mine for you. I could save one of the big ones for you. I intended to do so for each of the healers here. Lethariel, yourself, and Rayleigh.
understood.
The other
With
2
that
are
in
mine.
mind, I am open to taking any extra ones, though I'm sure they might be eager to get their hands on a mana potion anyways, so maybe take 1 in case we go on search and rescue.
Well, I feel like potentially having a... Exactly, I was going to say potentially having a mana potion extra, just if we should arrive with them, to have any sort of backup for potentially other healers that might be with them. If they have not already went through their own supplies.
Rin already mentioned she'll have 3 for the healers and 2 for herself, so that's her.
Understood, and I might have
What will you be taking?
blanked out, and then I'll probably be taking the regular health potion in that sense for the sake of just keeping myself topped off, healing wherever I can.
Alright.
Remember,
Sonny?
it just patches shit up. It don't fix what's...
I know. Just, at the end of the day, I'll be fine on my end. It's more for others if it needs to be.
3 people in front.
Likewise. I'll probably be taking help with.
Either 2 or 1
Silent?
person in the middle, and then somebody protects the
Probably because of everything I do, and if this acts up, I'm gonna need all the mana I can get. Pretty much how I primarily do things.
Understand.
I suppose a health potion might be best then, if we're going to cover for the mana potions.
I'll take a mana potion then.
Alright.
Could I get some help actually in my helmet just so I can...
Understood. I don't think
Now-
an antitoxin will be necessary, right? And if we need one, then
Yeah,
you could
I
all
could
make one on
cover
the
that.
fly.
Do we want to be the ones who go out? We're the only full team, as best I can tell.
I'll be fully transparent.
The only thing we have as a disadvantage is the only one who is familiar with the area is Rowan. We have multiple people that have been here before, at least.
I saw the beach.
You might
I
be
don't think that's
surprised.
very helpful.
Okay, we have a shit ton of shields, so I think that'll be good.
Fully trust your understanding of the area then.
I'll also be in the back with him, and I'll stay in the middle.
Search, I could probably...
Admittedly, most of my time was one side of the camp, and then
Actually, that is true. You have a very good sense of smell. You might be able to catch the, like, if they're injured, they're probably going to have a pretty heavy
Probably gonna be a
scent
lot
of
of
blood.
injuries, but yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's a good point. It's not the first time that Sunny has picked up something with her nose.
Rose, looking for survivors? Any survivors? Please respond.
Ignis is the best for defense. We were just discussing that the other day. They're the best if they just stay here. Aqua's probably the most well-rounded of all of us. But we're probably the most mobile, and we got the skills to find folk. So,
Yeah, if it's search and rescue, then, you know, I think we...
I think we should also be open to the idea
So
of
we are...
putting together a team that's not necessarily just one group.
That's fair. We agree on that point. Before we move this conversation further, we need to discuss her. I have talked
He's already
with the
been hard
lieutenant.
assigned to me.
I've been
Yes,
assigned to
but-
keep a close eye on her.
Should... Well, I guess
All
it's up to you,
right.
Captain.
How about this? Your center
What
of
is-
position
Vesper,
anyway.
Just be honest, what's your worry?
Stay center position. If we see you straying, someone's gonna smack you in the back of the head.
Pretty easy for them not to get touched.
That's fair.
I'll come. I'm not gonna hit you.
Everything that I supply.
Well, it's
Right,
better than the
then-
option that was proposed in the meeting yesterday, so...
It's not gonna happen.
Anyone have any mana or health?
Then we're all agreed that we are able to go and find people if necessary, right?
We are able.
Anyone?
I'm sure every squad
anything
also agrees with
against
that.
it?
Let's look at the other squad's point of view, I suppose, first.
I'd
Boss.
love to hear their perspective.
Ignis is gonna want to go.
They're
You
the
have two
best
of
at
their squad mates
defense.
out there. They're
I
going
know,
to-
but they're the
Personally,
best defensive.
Knowing me.
They are the best defensive, but I feel like having our place secured here might also be the better option. That's why I prefer having Ignis here. I
Exactly.
do see your point.
Yeah, that's why we're
Sending
saying.
them
That's why they should stay. They're the best
I
at holding a
understood you
position.
wanted to send them out. That's
No.
why. Fair enough. Mind the bad.
Just
My bad.
discussing
My bad.
options
I need
is
to-
all.
My ear keeps on fucking clogging,
That-
so
it's-
need to fix
You know,
that.
it's just the,
Air pressure?
Murtesh is
Probably.
the first one to volunteer a squad, so...
That doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, I know, I'm just saying, I know they are more than willing and wanting to go out there to...
Alright,
for
then
their-
what
Any more,
about Aqua?
any more opinions on it? Aqua? I think they're best staying here. Ethereal has a shield spell that can help cover for any injured who get pulled back. We'll make it.
Is that shield mobile?
No.
We're talking about how good you guys are and how nice you are. And Ladaria's got a cold shield.
All right. I think at this point it's time for a captain's
Alright.
meet. We're speculating.
Yes, the
Let's get their
captain's meet.
POVs.
This. I understand.
I forgot.
To the door. Bedding area.
Ready?
So you ready to do what we talked about? Alright. Since they're both on our team, we're gonna have, for the formation, we're going to have you, Gallup, and Riley in the front. You two, those two are gonna be in the back as our back shields, I'll be in the middle. That's about it.
Harvest it. That's all I know.
I think that was it.
Thank you, Gio.
This way.
Anything else, Drew? The rest of you? Other concerns that you might want to voice? Barrett? Salem? My concerns? No, not really. I know exactly what's gonna happen. I'm keeping an eye on her, and if anything else should happen, please do inform me from your perspective. I'll try my best to spearhead wherever I can together with Ron. Just in general. My worries in general? You have... There's potentially some people that might...
Well, I'm gonna spend like...
I'm gonna spread word about the potion thing.
Good choice.
I have a
You said you got divine
linking
healing, right?
spell, wind magic.
That I do, yeah.
I've used it
I have a
quite few
potion on the
times.
side
I've
for you
also
specifically. One of my
custom
better mana
fused
potions.
enchantments
I'm letting you know
for
that.
my shield and sword.
3/4 instead of 1/2.
Second
I'll-
circle spell
Just
in the
come to me
making,
when you need
but
it.
I don't believe I'll be using that this time.
Of course. Thank you.
Ethereal? Just letting you know, I've got a potion on the side for each of the team's main healers, yourself included. If you need mana, come to me.
Okay. Sure. It's one of those special ones, right?
3/4 instead of 1/2.
Is it? Make sure it
Maybe
doesn't
it's better
explode
we
your
take it now.
stomach.
Not sure if I can
Just in case
distribute
it can't
them
get to
now. But if you guys are gonna head out or anything like that on the field, I'll see what I can do.
So I have a shield formation.
I'll keep in mind.
Like 3 shields in front of me.
Thanks, Ren.
It's
And it definitely won't.
No, fixed it. It's good.
If I notice anybody starting to get frisky with you, that'll be my problem. You focus on yourself.
I'm just saying. I need to focus my own resources on keeping
Good.
what has left occurring.
No, exactly.
But again, if it becomes too much for you, let us know.
I'll try not to throw up.
How long until we make land?
Yeah, I've tried to make arrangements.
Did you let Rayleigh and Letheriel know then? Okay, good. Good. Right, well, if there are no more concerns, just prepare, I suppose. Prepare. Potential for me. Have we discussed any potential information? I'm assuming that me and Rowan potentially take the lead due to him knowing the area a lot better. The same formation we've used will work. You and Rowan on the front, Understand. Ryan in the middle, and Rain and Sunny at the sides. Understood.
You got it.
Oh,
Sounds like estimated time of arrival is right now.
Oh, did something fall over in the kitchen? What was that?
what's happening?
Get your weapons just in case.
Weapons ready just in case.
Right. Stay together, Lumen. Oh.
We were not supposed to hear that.
Oh, we're not supposed to hear that. Alright.
Nope.
It's a bumpy ride, just a bumpy ride.
Some plates fell over in the kitchen, I guess. Fair enough.
Man, people gotta. I thought we secured
join in
those
our
before we
group
took
session?
off.
Like this.
Happens.
Oh. I'm good, I guess. I'll be fine.
Hands up and down.
That's
not
not...
medically endorsed stretch.
Well, it helps.
What are we doing?
I approve of this stretch.
And then
Anything to calm the nerves.
on the low, you can move your arms on the high.
Different stretches.
Then you gotta touch your toes.
I'm trained in this after all. Alright.
Now you have to touch your toes.
Yeah.
Don't drop yourself down, just lower yourself down slowly. Normal reach. Start with your neck, head down, chin on your chest, roll down your spine slowly.
You do have pretty long legs.
Like this.
Oh, where's a pole? Hold on to the pole.
I'll never be able to touch my toes.
That's so sad. Imagine not touching your own toes.
I know.
Even with all the either right in me, I'm still as malleable.
You only have to like break your spine in two.
Genetics.
You want
Right.
Now I'm stretching.
Yeah. What do you have to stretch your fingers because you use a bow?
Yeah, it's mostly useless. Doesn't really matter, to be fair.
Okay. Does everyone remember the flare calls that I mean, the couple of posters that
I
I
remember you showed it, but can you give us the,
Yeah.
give us the coloring one more time,
Sure,
Ethereal?
sure. So from the top, red flare, requesting medical. Think bloody, someone's dying, we need help. Green, go. Like those weird lines in intersections in those fancy cities that people have. Blue, hold off, stop, freeze. Think ice, maybe. Purple, rift beast contact. Self-explanatory, atheist. White is a full retreat, and yellow to regroup. So if you get separated, and I guess remember that. So
No black one, that's cool.
Blacks have been
It would
harmless
be
and
hard to see
difficult
the
to
black in
night.
the middle of night.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think the most important ones is medical red, retreat white, really. So,
Yellow,
so
red beats purple.
red medical, green go, blue stop, purple rift beast, white retreat, yellow group up. If not, well, I'll call out and you can always convey down the line.
As long as someone around knows what it means, it should be fine.
Yeah.
I think it'd be best if everyone tried to remember, though.
Well, of course. But the point stands. Some people are probably more capable than others.
Might also be
Everybody
very
could
much
know
busy
them,
in the
but
middle
only
of
one
fighting.
person should call them out per team, probably, instead of everybody yelling different things.
You see which way
If everybody knew it, nobody needed to call.
I'm ready to go.
Wait, lumber. Now with the lumber.
During the captain meeting?
As ready as I'm gonna be.
So it can wait then.
Do I see?
Figure out which team is
gonna be spearing the scouting? Rock, paper, scissors.
I think that's what the
They're discussing that.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Okay.
They might not even be scouting. Just they all come to us.
That means you're undefeated, or you've been defeated. Now he's undefeated.
What's that game?
So you do it like this.
Where are you from, you
Like you hold here, and you make this motion
On a specific place there.
Wait, why you?
on each on each verb. So rock, paper, scissors, and then you make one of three symbols with your hand. Rock,
That's why I got so
which is
confused the
fist,
first time.
paper, which is open hand, scissors.
Didn't know, like, what does it mean if I lose it? It mean I'm dying instead of
Which one eats another one. Yeah, most of the time she's missed three.
Ignis? Anyone who's coming with Ignis? Anyone who's on Ignis today?
I'll tell you later.
Lumen, forward. Go through the door, Bess. Sunny.
was with us.
I keep bumping into Vesper. He's so tall. How do I miss him?
Coming in here? Because there'll be 32 other people talking over each other.
That makes sense.
Here's the plan. when we all together down in the, what is it called? Cargo bay, whatever it's called, soon enough.
The area with the bay doors?
The area where we entered.
Yeah.
Understood.
Gather down there.
Go on.
We gotta wait when it opens. Then any of you who have learned the ritual spell shall cast it. Basically, as it's opening, be prepared for that. We're gonna have at least 2 blasters of us on main deck. I don't believe any of Lumen will fit that criteria, however. Not enough to be able to aid the underground to ensure any flying rift beast gets handled. And finally, the good lieutenant has decided that it's better to send those who know the area to be a search party. As such, they've chosen Ignis to has the most people who've been here before.
Well.
Okay.
We'll defend this ship with all we can. As we go.
No.
Understood.
Where will we descend the ship?
We're gonna start off with the main cargo holdout ramp. Might have to do a full perimeter around it. And then again, people guarding the top, more or less giving blaster support.
Alright.
But for now, we hope that all squads will be able to make their way to us. And that we don't have to worry about,
Sending anybody at all?
Yeah.
Very well.
Any questions?
Here's hoping.
Is there a particular area once the doors open that we should rally towards first and take a point if we're primarily going to be on the ground floor?
Main front immediately. To be honest, we haven't discussed exactly how we're going to spread out, but we need to spread out and make sure it's fully defended.
Clear the area before we continue our further planning.
We are expecting a large horde of them. We are not coming in quietly.
Oh yes, I'm sure. I would ask where we're landing, but any answer other than the beach would mean nothing to me, so...
To be honest, I'm not convinced we know where we're landing yet.
As long as it's not landing very close to wherever the rift... Where is the rift here anyways?
I'm not
City.
sure. Either way, we should start making our way down, make sure we're not missing out.
Right.
Okay.
What you dealt with previously as the worst case scenario. That's the baseline of all weakest now.
What's the baseline for the weakest, Professor? We just got here.
Rowan, since you were there previously, help inform your team of what we had fought previously. Both the flying rift beasts that had ranged options, or ranged movers, the brutes. What we fought with previously was baseline. Those were the weakest for new rifts. They're only going to get bigger and they're only going to get stronger. So who knows what we're dealing with now.
Understood, sir. And I believe you did a pretty accurate job of what they were. There was a flying blaster that could barrage us. A fast, not a mover, but a fast blaster, raptor-like. Much like the ones we fought at the island. There was a, what is it called? Bruiser that was quite large, but slow. You could probably dodge it. You'll recognize that one if it's around. And then the large, muscular, almost dog-faced ones. Bastards that almost took down Octavian on the island, for those who've been here.
Yeah, let's probably go out into the other room and talk. Make it easier.
Right, we should go down then.
Room when you're done.
Yeah.
None yet.
Small note to add in. That seemed to be something that I noticed.
Ready.
Those flying ones, if you remember, they made that strange buzzing sound with their wings. Almost seems to attract the other rift beasts.
So take those down first?
I'm unsure.
Very close.
Sort of like a dinner bell.
Sort of. I don't know if it was just because they could hear them in the distance, and that was their activity, or if they were actively following them around. However, there were smaller ones, and as the night went on into morning, a larger, almost armored variant came in. Following those ones went from our small movers, blasters, the raptors, to our brutes. If they've gotten any bigger, they've gotten stronger. Assume we're going to be looking either to larger groups or stronger brutes following them.
Understood.
I'd say take them down first. They seem to have at least some level of intelligence. They would try to sneak around on rooftops, make sure to get close to people.
Make sure you finish them
several
off.
Occasions. Yes.
Yes, sir.
Several
They're
occasions.
not dead
I
until
did
they
see
dissipate.
Several occasions. I saw them try to climb up people and cover their faces in an attempt to, I guess, stifle their voices and make sure they couldn't cast. As you know, rift beasts require magic to stop, and if you can't cast, you can't really stop it from latching onto your face and just stabbing you.
Understood.
Right. Rowan.
Yes. Right. I suppose we'll head on down then.
Very well.
Thank you, sir.
Boys.
Oh, I gotta head down too. I've got one more barrel of arrows I need to bring up.
I see.
Everybody should be ready. We should be landing shortly.
Alright.
Understood.
We should probably.
Let's go with it.
So we're enchanting.
Get the enchantment ready at the very least.
Best as we can.
It's now or never.
Wasn't it the other ramp last time?
Might be. I don't remember. I'm gonna be honest.
Interesting. Honey. Blade. Come on me. Do what we have to. Good.
What do I do? What? Calm. Yeah. No. Yeah.
Whatever you want to do, Pippin.
Okay, I'll make sure I stand in front and protect you guys.
Bert and Isaiah. When the ramp comes down, I trust you both to take the lead.
I'll have you back if you got mine, big guy. Understood.
Okay. Gonna say for everyone, you may hold off on applying your spells until we actually start to land, but you've already cast, go ahead and maintain it. It's gonna be a waste of mana to cut it out now.
It's infusion. Should last the whole day, hopefully.
Should.
Yeah,
that's right.
We wanted to make sure we maximized how long everyone had it, but if you've already applied your rituals, it's fine.
Alright, Professor. Look at the notes.
Not active yet.
And just to inform everyone, in case it wasn't stated previously, myself, Raum, and Professor Monty will be up on the main deck. We're going to be acting mostly as your overhead ranged experts. Well, the two of them will be. I'm up there just in case of emergency if a flying rift beast or, God forbid, a mover hops up.
5 minutes before we land.
Understood.
Character activate.
May Festus guide our path today.
Professor, that's the door that's gonna open, correct?
I believe so. You'll know once it's ready when you see the light turn green.
Right. That one just goes to the training area.
No, I'm talking about the large one right
Oh.
there.
Understood. Exit doors.
Boomer, make sure to stay on that.
Should we head up back then?
You go ahead and head up.
Understood.
Good luck, you all.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Stay
I'll
safe,
take
Ron.
one spot. Maybe we just do zigzag. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Personality, if you'd like to.
Yeah.
Join the armies.
Strike.
Time to head up. Get ready for once we land. That way he doesn't have to run upstairs
Barrett?
while everyone's running out into the field.
Where do I go?
Yes.
Look at me.
You'll be in between, well, behind and between myself.
What is it?
Oi.
Understood. I'll be keeping an eye out once we're done with this. Because we'll establish the ground, and then I have to worry.
Has anyone seen Ignis?
We'll go find them.
That is a good question.
They went that way, Professor.
Minute. Shore is in sight. Get ready, we'll be landing soon.
Once those doors open, I'm expecting you to take the left. I take the right. Understood?
Sounds good with me.
Good.
Just a reminder. Sometimes it's needed with people. Don't try to be a hero and hold out until your dying breath. We only have so many healers, and if they're injured, we're going to need as much mana free to help them. You get injured, start backing out before it becomes a problem, or it's going to cost too much to our healers here.
I second that.
So if necessary, set someone to stand back, be ready to cycle. Injuries back and forth. They found a clearing, everyone start getting ready.
Here we go. Let's move.
We will not fall.
Big shields get in the front.
It's important, I guess.
Oh,
go.
Sounds good.
That's gonna be this.
Okay. Lumen take right, Aqua take left.
All right.
I'll be okay. I was just
I
running.
decided this beforehand.
Ready to go?
Go, it's green, go!
Where are we? Okay, we're here.
Expect company.
Right. I don't know.
And this game formation.
Fuck, that's open.
Repeat the formation again here one last time.
Keep an eye on the tree line. Eye on the tree line.
Deal up in the front. Be in the middle.
Keep an eye behind us as well in case they sneak up.
This is Lieutenant Leona of the Iron Rose. Any survivors in Kenville, please respond.
Tell me what's happening.
It's loud. I'm sorry.
Sonny, I don't mean to be a critic, but you're right under the engine.
Movement on the right.
This is Lieutenant Leona.
God, what the hell?
This is Lieutenant Leona of the Iron Rose. If there are any survivors in Kenville, please respond.
That's a big one. What is that?
Right, how the hell are we supposed to take care of that?
Where are you?
Aim for the legs first.
Is it doing something? Oh god.
Tie it down.
Watch it.
Shake her.
I can't get close enough to kill that one.
Getting closer.
Alright, working their under.
Lies.
Working their rendezvous with you. I send Ignis to come get you.
Lieutenant.
Get off
Keep on stabbing him in the back.
I know you're not gonna get him. Stop. Grab.
Keep on hitting the bones.
Right.
Stop its movement! Blasters! Focus fire, Titan!
Did they get me?
We're behind the shield.
Okay, good. Pull back if you need to. Never mortal.
Get away from him. He's still in careful.
Alright, we're pushing it back.
Right. Keep an eye behind us, Rin. Well, actually, you can help with the big fucker. You can throw your axes. I'll stay behind and I'll cover. Make sure nothing.
Watch out for its tail.
Back up a little bit.
They are alive. They're on their way.
Alright. Stay back.
Where's Letheriel?
Oh! Tail gone.
God. All right.
I see more coming.
Coming in from the back. It's ours.
Lumen! Watch out on the right.
Watch out.
Tail stop.
Breath coming. Back up.
Clear.
Ulysses on your left.
Thank you.
Blaster shakers. Focus fire.
Shit. Shit. Another one. There's another one.
Focus up, soldiers.
Help Pippin, let's go.
Hold on him.
You told me to drag them away, so I dragged them away. Alright, you did a good job. Look out.
From behind. Not so fast. Oh, move. All right, Sonny. Our job?
Yes.
Keep
I'm
circling
okay.
around,
Okay,
making
bye.
sure everyone's covered. Just keep going around, take out the little ones. Let those folks with the big blasts deal with the big one. All right.
You got it. All right. I'll go this way.
Yep.
What do you mean?
Make sure to... If you're injured, take it.
They're right here. I don't know who came, but move.
What's the heat? Reinforcements. Stay here.
Go to the airship.
Back and
Go to the
check out
airship.
if found in them. Oh God.
Come on, I'll cover you. Come on. You're okay.
Rain, Sonny, come back. Stop, you're extending too much.
We're
Come
covering the floor. We're doing what we do. We are Roman skirmishers, Vesper. It's our job.
Bring any spare arrows on that thing.
Go talk to Rome. He's up top deck.
Yes, there's barrels. There's barrels with arrows on top.
At least for sure, and other people too. Lania.
You sure?
What the fuck?
Sonny.
When did we get an airship?
Group back up. Come on.
We can tell you all about it.
Alright. Oh. I think. I don't like this at all.
Anymore.
We haven't seen him in maybe half an hour.
We need water. We know where they were going
Is it rescue party time?
Let's get you some water, yeah?
It's rescue party time.
Alright, where's the lieutenant? My teammate.
Understood.
She's right there. Party time.
She's on the right.
Tao's fine. He's fine. We didn't lose anyone yet, but we're all pretty bare bones.
Supplies are running at this point with you guys.
Right. Let's concentrate the defenses near the ship where the wounded are.
No, alright, if you're hurt, please go. There's a big fucker coming.
There's people coming. You focus on,
rescuing people. That's your job.
All right.
Oh yeah.
There's some more people
Sonny?
missing out there?
Where's Sonny?
Yes. Everyone else. We're missing the remainder of Umbra and all of Terra as well as Bombadil.
Dario, let me move up with you.
Sonny, we got flanking to do. Vesper? We're gonna do what we've been doing. We're gonna flank and we're gonna take care of the small shit.
Alright. Yeah. Okay. Go.
Where's Sonny? There she is. She's already out there. Good. Oh shit. Sonny, let's go. Whew, I don't like how big it is.
That was a monitor.
We're getting too separated from the rest of them. Come on.
Fighting retreat! Fighting retreat! Come on, fight retreat! Back to the ship!
Back to the ship.
Everybody on the way, it's Brayden!
Back to the ship with you.
Shit.
I didn't see any for those few that way.
Alright, Sonny, remember what our job is. Spitters, blasters, flyers. Grab them, pull them down, gut them.
Okay. Sorry. I'm dealing with the fact that I just got my back burnt. Ah! Fuck!
How hurt are you? Oh shit, its head is gone and it's still fighting.
That's disgusting.
It is gone. That's gross.
So then where's its weak point? The chest? You think?
It opens up. So I imagine if you can get in there before it shoots its fire, yes.
Probably from the side. Spears maybe get against its side. Like,
You might think. Rescue team!
You're going out on a rescue mission.
I remind you, we have range cover back at the ship.
Several soldiers.
Yeah, that's why we're trying to bring it over here, baby.
I can help.
Okay, they have a bunch of them coming through the trees, so just keep an eye. There's some flyers trying to get to Rob.
Elenia, stay.
Sonny!
We're going.
Sonny! Sonny!
Stay with Ray.
Trusted to.
I'm sorry.
I'm fine. No issues yet.
Elia's with the others.
I really think I should hold on to that potion just before anything goes bad.
I have a minor wound in my chest. I got burned by one of the breaths.
Got it. Thank you.
Down one. 2 hits. 2 kills. 4 potions.
May today's scars show no signs tomorrow. In the renewal of spring comes new life. Literally blooms in the absence of shivers. Is it downstairs?
I'll go keep an eye on it. I'm back if I see anything. But it was Ignis that was at
Go through this one.
Alright.
They're heading out.
Where's Gallop?
Alright, they're pushing up. Right.
He's on the hill. On the hill, Murtesh.
Defend the hill up there just in case. He's here. Let's go.
Oh shit.
Okay.
You can do it.
Right there.
They mentioned something about.
There was a Titan or a Leviathan or something. It killed the both. Go with us. Come on.
Alright, we're leaving.
I'll say with Pippin.
Pippin's over there. Push him to the other side.
Alright, form the fuck back up.
I can't really trust my projectile right now. My ranged. Oh well.
Our shield's just fucked off, so let's be smart here.
Alright. Fight alongside the ship, keep range advantage.
Spread out, make sure to run when it rears back.
Keep it in mind, we're not fighting waves. These things don't stop.
Are the medics?
Front of the ship, come with me, son. Come with me. Come on now.
Ethereal, you have mana to spend.
We're light on shields, so you're fine. We're light on shields, so what we might have to do is run this thing around a little bit.
Okay.
Just keep it busy.
Corral them and get everybody to jump them.
Just you and me. We're some of the quickest here. Keep it busy. When it rears back, you know what to do. Get out of there. Just don't get surrounded. Keep moving. Poke and run.
Got it. I got my second circle, so if I do get surrounded, I'll at least be able to protect myself for at least that much. But I don't aim to get surrounded.
Blast it and run. Don't stick it out. Just use that chance to get out of there.
Yes, ma'am. You got it. Solace? Hey. Are you okay? Angela?
Yeah.
You guys look so
Yeah, I'll
tired.
be alright.
Are you sure you're gonna be able to fight?
I don't have a choice.
Okay.
Remember,
I'll take
we're not
over
coming
if
in
you can't do
waves.
it anymore, okay?
They don't stop.
Let me see. I hear anymore. It's killing me. It's cinch like a motherfucker.
Trying to get you out of here so you can rest back.
Here they come. Incoming! Incoming!
Are these new?
Oh, I don't like how weird your little hands are. Oh.
Shit, Bat needs my help.
What the fuck is that?
From behind!
Oh, grab. Come here, piece of shit. Red, get it back open. One for good measure. careful. Some sort of fucking icky. That's fucking.
Let something
Okay, we're good. I'm stepping.
Just so stepping.
Oh, goddamn, that boy's suffering.
Those are for. Any sort of update on those? Just movers, or we're supposed to worry about the sludge as well?
Getting very
Medical
fucking annoying.
check. Is everyone
You
okay?
hurt?
A little.
You alright?
Took two burns. A little singed here, but they're minor.
All minor? Alright.
I could take a fair few hits.
Right. Sorry.
I'm
That's really
having a
good.
lot of headaches.
Mate.
You're fine.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. What happened to the big one? Did you guys take it out?
All 4 of them that have come, yeah.
The dinosaur fuckers? Whatever they are?
Yeah. They took its head off and it kept fighting. There's been at least 4 of them.
God. Alright, you're good. Vesper, you hurt?
Oh yeah, Luther hit me. I'm good. Where's Sunny? Sunny's there. Okay.
Oh, nice.
On our left. Alright, y'all hold the line. Sonny, let's flank. Come on.
Okay. I don't wanna sacrifice anyone else.
Anywhere?
Come on, I'll gladly kill bloody you.
It sounds like it's coming from right on top of us, so it's hard to tell. It's one of the flying ones, so keep an eye out.
Okay, Sonny, just keep moving. Remember, we go on the side that needs us the most. Oh.
He's in the tree?
Yeah. Sonny, we can't get him.
In the tree.
They can, though. Confirm the kill. Confirm it. I got your back. Wait for it. Alright, let's go.
They're on their way back. Lieutenant and the others are on their way back. I'm sure they found them. Yeah. Okay.
We'll shoot when you lost laughter.
Just a reminder that we do have to fly into the air after this.
Sorry, sir. This is the main wire. Right?
Also, most of the trees are actually rather lively. Yeah, you can tell by the color. That's the big one. I've been keeping track of their roars.
Good job, Captain.
Okay. That's the big one with no arms that it just splits open and it shoots black ickery fire.
Front side. It is the last point.
Okay. Yeah, we're good. I think.
Their roars kind of like are noisy from a very far distance, so it could be over there or over there.
Kiki!
Or even over there.
Okay, we're gonna have to bust up.
Don't worry, you'll see the big ones. They glow a lot.
All the trees at the what's your... Kiki, do you understand what's your status?
I trust you two to self-manage, but always try to keep an eye on us, or at least me. So, in case you are called back or anything like that, okay?
Yeah.
You can give me a whistle, okay? I respond to that faster.
Understood. If anything happens, we'll yell up for you to fly down. Thank you. Exactly. Good shit. Holy fuck, I can't believe you're this.
Of course you did. I made it.
myself running low on energy.
Oh, God.
Warning, I'm gonna be staying at the ship. If any more healing is required, I have almost full. Just yell at me and I'll fly down.
So, Porter.
Good to see you, thank you. Yeah, don't die.
No, hold
No, I should make promises.
in about 3 seconds.
Have we any potions?
Ah.
Well, it sounded slightly different, but it also sounded
You a
like
healer?
the big ones. I think that's the
Should be, yes. That's
How low are you?
where they lose their head.
Feel myself running low. Maybe about 5 minus. So, 5 seconds, I should imagine.
Oh, so you need a healer. Or are you gonna heal yourself up?
Oh no. I need the mana to heal. I'm
Oh,
too low to be a good one currently.
3/4 of your pool, not 1/2.
Thank you.
2 potions down. That's fine. I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Crawlers again, huh? Behind!
Shit. Get the back again, Rim. Keep it at bay, will you, actually? Do some finishing blows to this.
I'll get the back.
Alright.
Make sure it's moving.
Reform!
Back in position. Good shit, Ren.
Dissipate already.
I don't think these are rift beasts.
Healing needed? Oh, it's ready to be switched out with a team if anyone's low on energy.
What's that? Still no one still here.
See.
How you holding up?
Good. Keep it that way.
Let's check.
They're looking a little weak on that side, so I don't want to leave them hanging.
I think there's a reason they're coming from that direction. I think the reason is that's where Kenvale was.
It didn't stop them from coming out of the woods over here.
We have had contact, you say. The last thing we want to do is lose the stream.
Agreed, just...
Amount of potion now. I need. Oh wait. We going.
Tell me what I need to do, Ren, and I'll do it, okay?
We're sticking around, we're doing what we're doing. We're floating. We go from one side that needs us to the other.
Yes, ma'am.
Big group running through the trees.
Let's get Umbra shifted over here.
Hey, there's something in the trees.
Trees, move them back.
Umbra?
Barrett, get in position. Get over here.
Shit.
Can you take Takia?
Watch the tree line.
What?
This direction,
Can you
I
take
guess.
Takia? Your arm's been bitten.
Put him in.
Inside the ship, come on. Not here. Come on.
Whatever happens, don't let it
Lieutenant's coming in.
Aerial support.
Remember,
Right side! Movement! Left side! Yeah, that's
they're fighting.
over there.
Jax is just running in.
Titan incoming. Another shaker.
Titan.
Alright. Spread out.
Forget the little ones.
This thing.
There's a second big one coming.
Hey, Captain Patch. How you doing?
Sonny? Sonny?
It was right behind you.
All right, you. Let's get you to the ship. Come on. Hey, hey. Up, up. Let's go. Let's go. Come on.
I can take her if you need to stay.
Go, go, go. Take her. Go.
Come on. Let's go.
Sonny? We're out of range. Sonny, let's move around just inside the tree line. Make sure there's nothing coming around. Let's go. Starting this side.
Thanks for the save on that. No problem.
Shit! On the left!
There are a lot of them. Broadside.
Need forces! Left side, left side! Come on, need some forces this way. Let's go!
Coming. Oh, shit. Help Pumpkin.
Shit. Spitters. Okay. You're mine. Hi! You are my favorite ones. Did you know that? Yeah, come on, focus on me, you little fuckers. Go back, go back, go back. Go.
Come on, let's
go. I know what I'm doing. Go back, go.
Hey.
Fight and retreat.
Fuck, another fucking flame rescue. No, I can't. Fucking. You piece of shit.
It's down. Get it.
What's the status of our door?
Whew. Fuck you.
Back in.
Whew. Hi. All right.
We are leaving.
Go, 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 go.
Get to the boat.
Go, 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 go. Go.
They're supposed to fade. We're leaving now.
Everybody, we're leaving. Get inside.
Behind. Just get in.
Go, double time, double time, double time. Fuck's sake.
Get on the ship.
Come on, get on the ship.
Go.
On the ship.
Rin.
Defend it!
Amber's over there.
She is riddled with burn marks.
Lupin, I'm above you, alright? I give you enough space to swing your mace, but just beware.
Okay, I'll try to remember that.
Well, I'm giving you the space, you don't have to remember, I'm just letting you know.
Barrett. Hammer and anvil. You're the anvil.
As always. Gladly, sister.
Oh, hi, Caleb.
Hey, Caleb.
Caleb, you come online with us?
What? What's happening?
Soldier,
what's wrong?
Grab your back. You fucking get him back now.
Did Emma not get in?
Who is still left? Not it.
Fucking Emma! You killed him! You killed him! Doc, you killed too!
Pippin, you're...
Is this everybody? I need confirmation now.
Fucking back here away from the fucking middle. The rifts are gonna be coming any moment now.
Get out of the way!
Out of the way.
Everyone's under.
Emma, get in!
Emma, if you don't get out of the way, I'm fucking casting my magic with doing things.
Emma?
Emma, we are about to leave.
It's gonna grab your arm. Don't do it.
You stupid
Fuck.
Let her. There's another Barrett. Stay.
The ship is leaving in less than 60 seconds.
Is everybody here? Some people went outside. Some people went outside.
Emma just ran back out.
Not all are in.
Not all are in.
Mana? Mana, you low? Mana.
No, health. I need health.
We got plenty of health potions floating around.
Emma's on the ship. How many Emma's outside?
Did Caleb jump back out too?
We're leaving now.
Doesn't fucking matter. We need to be everybody here. Have everybody here.
Running outside. And survive the last.
That's all that matters.
Run outside and get killed at the last second.
Good, then you're smaller than Emma right now.
We need to go to the upper deck.
Have you seen Abigail on the ship?
Hold on.
Other one.
I'm gonna check the upper deck real quick.
Go. Everybody in. Everybody in.
Okay. Alright.
That should be it. That's all of Ignis. We're all here.
Oh, don't! We're about to take off.
Stay here.
Don't.
We're about to take off. You're gonna get dragged out by the air.
Stay inside.
Stay.
Stay
See,
inside.
this doesn't fucking matter. You are staying here.
Stay here.
Well, I'm not gonna leave him.
I'm gonna cut your hamstring if you don't cut it out.
Don't be a fucking hero. That's it.
It is too late.
Who's outside?
They
Emma.
can't leave.
Solus.
Oh, they can't leave. The door's locked. We're taking off.
Solus. It's done. Where's Emma? I dragged her.
It's locked.
It's locked. Let her go back out.
She jumped back out before anyone else could grab her.
You only dragged her.
Now go get her.
So she jumped out.
You can't.
The door is locked.
We're airborne.
Top isn't.
Can't do anything
Okay,
about that.
well.
Keep the deck defended in case there flyers. Anybody's trying to straggle in.
I will heal. Let me take over.
Rin.
Stop now.
Healers.
Order reserve my light. Yes, I can.
Rin. Go to the lieutenant. See if we can order a return. Go figure out whether it's possible. They're not gonna stop until we do.
She went in again?
Has anyone seen the lieutenant?
You were right.
I believe in the captain's quarters.
Lieutenant,
Out the ship.
some of the folks downstairs are talking about possibly picking up some of the folks who got away. Some of the folks who jumped off.
You.
People jumped off.
We had a few jump off, yeah.
I got the Nortesh off.
We're over the ocean.
Where could we double back?
We've taken off.
Damn it!
Oh, now there they are.
Who are we missing?
Emma jumped off.
Drag her back in.
Why did Emma?
I don't know.
Why did Emma go back off the ship?
Because Luke is not here. Because Luke went missing a week ago.
Yeah.
Why did you guys let her go back out the door?
She literally ran and got out from between our fingers. Literally fought us to get back out. She wriggled out the door.
Fucking leave her! We have to go get her. We have to do something, Lieutenant.
I'll leave these folks to make this argument. I'm gonna see if I can get the mana to the people who need it.
It's on the floor right now.
I'm fine. Healing circle and you are here. Don't worry, they are right here.
I'm alright, no lie.
Just gonna keep moving if don't
Is
come
everyone
here.
on your team accounted for? Every single bee. Every single soul. Everyone, get up.
As one counts.
I'm gonna regroup with you.
Saline's upstairs. Oh.
I'm nice. Everyone
What is it, Kiki? Rowan is not here, so I'm in command. What's happening up upstairs?
There's discussions about possibly going back and trying to drag Emma's ass back on the boat.
So we don't lose more soldiers. Well, I'm indisposed, but I'll go up there as soon as I can.
I got 3 mana potions left that I can distribute.
Make sure she gets
The big ones.
My drinking buddy.
Yeah.
Could I have
Yeah. Remember, 3/4.
No, I need the potion.
What?
Here.
Just I need a potion. That's what I'm
Working on it.
What's the story, Ren?
3/4, 75%. They're making a case. No one. I came back down to get people mana if they need it.
We can't leave another person.
How the fuck do I get out of here?
It's okay.
It's not okay. We can't leave her. She's gonna die up there alone.
There's a lot. The reason why
He's on the monitor first.
is because
Where's
I believe in her.
Embarrassed? Whoa.
Oh, there's not enough supplies.
She's on the floor.
Show the size of this fucking
He's on the floor.
She's gonna die up there.
Hey.
Grace, you alright?
This isn't up to me to decide.
He's completely
But-
out.
He's been healed,
but you can see the
Yeah, a lot of feelings, a lot of flames, but he's fine. Okay.
The murderer should be going to minor, not just gonna focus on all the minors at once.
For Emma, Kiki's got me right now, Captain. Focus on the others. Yeah, Rowan.
You have a little more there. Can you do me a diagnostic? Really quick, you know what that thing that you do?
Sure, it's safe, right? Or just the arcade? Oh my goodness. Alright.
Rowan, while you're busy with that, I'm gonna go upstairs and see what they're saying.
When you're able
It's done.
How are you doing on mana?
I'm gonna go focus.
I need to find Mr.
My mana is starting to get a medium to low, but I have a potion just in case.
I got a better one for you if you need it. Alright? I got 2 left that pack a punch about 3/4 of your pool, not just 1/2, okay? Saving them for the healer specifically.
That was a lovely time taking those.
Can I ask about the Emma situation? Was she the only one that ran out? Do you know?
Best I could tell, it was Emma who wiggled out.
Where's your squad?
I don't know what the...
Kiki, come here.
Following us?
Ren, where was the last location of Celine?
Can I heal him?
Upstairs. Right there. Head up.
Staying in here. Don't heal him. His injuries, they're getting worse. They're spreading. It's constantly being almost replaced by the Aetherite though. Acting almost as a
Team captains, check your teams. Make sure everyone that is here is here.
Scour the boat. Maybe she's somewhere on board.
Don't worry. Everyone relax.
Are you okay? Everyone was on board.
It's your job, Captain.
We're all
here. It's all about us.
I made a promise.
Are
you okay?
If you have the man who take over here, I need to check on my squad. His
I'm
injuries are getting worse.
Ignis, head count.
It's being replaced.
Lumen's okay. We're all here.
All of Lumen is here.
Okay.
All of Lumen is here.
I cannot heal him. No, heal him. Don't heal him.
Aqua.
Right there.
All of Accra is here. Present, sir.
Got it.
What's wrong?
Tara.
Fran, are you okay?
I'm sorry.
Upstairs. Barrett's with her right now.
Lacerations and
Okay.
broken bones.
I don't know where
Okay,
Jackson
okay.
is.
What do we need?
He's got
It's being replaced by the Aetherite. I don't know what to do.
There's there.
We cannot heal him. He's afraid that he's gonna get worse with the mana.
We got a head count going downstairs if you want to make sure people know you're alive.
Good.
Divine magic?
Okay.
No.
We'll move them to the mess.
All of them, okay. All of them.
Do you have a better idea?
I saw them upstairs.
What do we do? Get them over here. Get them over here.
You know how the ship moves. With our captains there, we'll get everyone else over there. So they're in the... Captains! All captains that are free with me.
You don't see, don't worry about it. Rowan, do you need to go? If you need to handle your assist, I'll go with the lieutenant.
Come on.
Stay. Let him go.
I'm gonna... I need Rowan.
Rowan? Where did he go?
That one.
Fucking.
Where's...
Alright, we're gonna lay you out on the table and someone's gonna be here to treat your wounds, alright?
Right now, I need to talk to them. What's going on? Do we know?
There.
In there.
I might have been out of the room.
Where's the mess hole?
Are you okay?
Mess hole? This way.
Mess hole. There.
Come here.
Okay. I don't know.
Over here. Mess hole.
That captain meeting.
I don't care if it's more than that. We're sacrificing each and every second.
The captain.
I've been floating everywhere.
I'm sorry. Are you carrying me? No.
Okay.
Okay, this is it.
Did you go outside?
It's growing still.
Lania.
It's growing and feel it. It's
Where
not...
can you feel it?
Yuki, Talia, where are they?
My legs currently in my arms, but that's about it. I
Okay.
don't know how far it's gotten.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Yuki, they need you up
We'll, for the moment, we'll keep you away from people. Don't touch anyone, right?
Captain's
That's fine.
upstairs, by the way.
Yes. Just stay here.
Captain's upstairs.
Upstairs in the mess hall. Captain, Kimpachi, I think his name was. Something like that.
Okay.
On the other side.
Do we know what's happening here? Is anyone aware of what the plan is, or are they still discussing?
Captains are discussing that right now, I think. But we're over the ocean already.
We've already left.
The only one that...
Yeah.
Who was supposedly still outside?
Only one that at least I know.
Apparently, Emma went
from what
back
I've
out
heard.
looking for Luca, who's been missing for a week.
Not sure if there are more.
That is combat capable. We're gonna head back because two fucking idiots decided to go on their own. So
Who
get ready.
else?
I'm... Who?
We're heading back.
Monty and Jack. Monty took Jack, and Flying decided to go back, and the lieutenant decided that we're going back for them.
I'm going to fucking
He was in the ashtrays.
Alright.
Get in position, right?
I'll go stay here. I'll go out.
I'm compact.
People are not combat capable. Leave this room.
Come
Can you put together something that'll make a really loud noise?
Alright, I'll trust you.
A loud noise.
You
Like
stay
a,
with me, though.
Most of that was fine.
like a pop, a
We
bang?
were back in the side.
Yeah.
Maybe?
You got
Why?
Do it. Go. Get whoever you need, because we're going back, and we're gonna use it as a distraction.
Are you fucking kidding?
Alright, let's see.
Well, been chasing us around.
Okay.
We're going back for them.
I'm using the kitchen for alchemy real quick.
Sonny, go downstairs. We're going back for them, yes, even though we shouldn't.
Guess I didn't see anything.
Ow.
That way. Okay.
I guess a fucking pot. Some unstable reagents. Drop the catalyst in. Makes a loud pop, a lot of smoke.
DM?
Hi. The idea was floated to me to attempt to use one of my alchemical charges to make basically an improvised loud, not necessarily a bomb, but something that just makes a lot of noise.
Okay.
And
I have no idea.
I need a roll for that. Since I'm crafting on the fly.
That's a 6.
Okay, I made shitty soup. Okay. I'm not sacrificing my last potion slot. Alright, that was a fail. Okay.
Mana, and I've barely.
Wait, I'm back.
Ren, we're like 2 minutes away.
Yeah, the distraction bomb thing's not happening. That, we don't have enough equipment, let's say.
Let's go.
Second.
Doors open.
Black screen. Go.
Ready to move, team.
Ready to move, sir.
Alright.
Shields on door. Directions. Where are we going?
Flankers, let the wave crash, and then take out whatever's on it. Hammer and anvil.
There's one of those giant creatures on the right. Barrett, pivot.
Understood. Giant one on the right. Everyone ready?
Behind us! Fuck.
Barrett, keep an eye on the giant thing coming on us. I'm looking behind you.
Spit on the right as well. Spit a fly. Spit a.
We got spitters as well.
Alright, stick with me. Wait for them to close it up. Then we crash on the flanks.
Crash then dash. Crash then dash.
Okay. There we go. Our first target. Get it. Oh, you chose poorly. I got 2 axes, one for each head.
Her arm around its neck and start squeezing really hard.
It's fine. We got it. Don't blow. Oh. Okay. Shit. Rin? I'm Rin. Sunny, Shio. Let's get the spitters and the flyers. Let's go. From the side. Okay. Keep moving. Keep moving. Get back. Go, go, go. Another one.
Behind. Chuck it.
Good. Thank you. Is that? Is that?
All right.
Need more.
That one.
All right.
Sure.
Let's take some pot shots at the big one real quick. Let's go. From the side. All right. And get out. Go, go, go.
You're back.
Go, go, go.
Thanks, Riley.
Watch it.
You okay?
You okay?
Yeah, that tail sucks.
Yeah. Move.
Oh, fuck.
What's wrong? Where did you get hit?
All right, flankers, group back up.
You guys got the big one.
Checking the.
All right, ready? One more time. Let's get it from behind. Let's go.
Stay back for the minute, okay?
He's gonna grab those and go.
Back off, back off.
Clear.
Go, are you okay? Your shield, did it protect you? How are you feeling? Everybody's flanked that well, so not able to breathe when this thing's dead. Charge! Tell me now, Caleb.
Sorry.
All right, we got a full group on it.
It's up there with a bunch of other people out of range. We need to trust
Oh,
them
that's
to
not
do
good
their
sound.
Show them what we're capable of.
All right.
Come on, soldier. Very good. Bullets face up. Take a breather.
Jackson and fly off trying to find them.
Jackson's the loser. I saw the lieutenant lead it into it.
I see something on the right.
Decided to turn the scene around.
Oh, Thana's got it. I think. Where is Thana going?
No, don't go too far. Not too far. Not too far.
I'm following you. I'm following you.
We don't go past this hill. This is
I
where.
understand now.
This is our barrier.
Got it.
It looked like there was
I
a
know
group
that
out that
you
way.
two are fast. Okay, but please, at least try to stay in line of sight.
We're not going past that hill. That is our border.
Okay, good.
Doing what you said.
Perfect. Perfect.
That went here first, right?
Follow me.
And understand why we need you back at the ship.
Okay. All right. Strong offense.
Jackson.
Take out the small ones.
Got it. Rin, I don't know. I'm sure you already had the idea, but like whenever we see those aerial ones, try to throw your axe at it, and then I'll catch it and like get it.
I could try.
Knockdown. Okay. I trust you. I know you'll do it.
They're the ones you need to look at.
I know you'll do it.
They are the goods.
Oh.
The others not.
Where did Thana fly off?
I saw a group going that way.
No, why did she though?
Yeah, there was a group that way. She was following them.
Oh, okay. I didn't see it. Couldn't see past all this. My apologies.
You're okay.
Does anyone have...
Rowan, you okay?
That is what you wish to.
He's having a moment.
All right.
Your way.
Is anyone requiring healing right now?
I won't run up. I'll just fight whatever.
Me a little bit, but save your mana for the people who need it more.
I got two minor. I wouldn't. They're shooting at something.
What? Was that a misfire? Hold on.
Lend aid to me.
I got a little bit of acid.
I'll just put a. Okay, well.
Easier to deal with.
Looks like a misfire.
We got. Hold off. We got fire coming in.
Just watch my back. Watch my back.
I just saw acid come in.
Or not. Alright.
Acid? Okay.
Just be the ready. Just tell me. My back's turned.
Do we know what direction they went in?
No, but could I grab a little bit of healing? Emma!
Sure.
Copy.
Emma?
Yeah.
Okay, that's one.
Over there.
Who else do we need?
Jackson and the professor.
So now we're looking for Jackson, Monty, and if the gods are gracious, probably Luca as well.
Anyone else over that way? They're coming?
No. Only allies who wins. No, Emma.
We found Emma.
Emma's here now?
He didn't fucking ditch us because if I'm fucking seeing his ass, I'm killing him myself.
It would have been healing.
Not now, Sonny.
I don't know how far it's got.
Okay.
I don't know. Right now.
There are more things we should be killing.
That's what I'm definitely focused on right now.
Over here, on the right. Spitters, look out. Take cover.
Sonny, let's go. Hold on. No, there. Sonny?
They're like for the ship.
Get in the ship.
I'm behind you.
Big bastard.
Come on. All right, back. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
Come on.
Okay.
We good?
That's my desk. Hold up.
You okay? You injured?
I'm just tired.
Alright.
You know, it's time to push me.
I could use some patching up.
We can take this from here. You need a rest.
You can patch it up?
Please.
Small stuff. Let's.
What are we looking at?
Lots of acid. About 2 acid burns.
But I commend the effort.
No, good thing that was fine. But
Tired again. What do you mean?
Have you got a shroud or anything? I'm starting to reach my limit and I'm scared to kill anyone else.
Save for the bigger stuff then.
Feel a little better.
Fuck it.
Or you can stay here and potentially get more hurt.
I can take more.
That's what I meant.
And I'm saving my potion for more mana for the healers.
Still hurts, but it's fine. I'm okay.
What's Sonny?
Shio, how are you?
My shroud has saved my ass. More times than I can count.
If we could get Rowan at a good moment, we'll get him to heal us up.
Can you heal me?
Yes, more. I can hear you, Severe.
Someone fell off the top of the ship.
I've seen Emma, but I'm not sure about the others.
Fuck.
Then they're out of the fight. Just patch them up and put them back in fucking bed.
Do well in the open space. Any news of those people?
Sorry for calling you Fucker Bear. I was upset.
Yes. They'll be sat down then.
We shouldn't do that. We shouldn't call my friends names.
I do not want to take another fucking round trip.
Okay.
Remember,
Oop, that's a...
everyone likes to play soldier. That's not what we are.
Don't they?
We're monster hunters.
Okay. I gotta get used to it.
We're slayers.
Oh, that's way more fun! I don't want to be a hero. I want to just make sure that we get home. That's all that matters.
Speak for yourself, and I consider myself a veritable badass.
I'm not saying you ain't badass,
You are, though.
but we're hunters. We're slayers.
We're
We
just gonna be
ain't.
playing heroes.
You and I, we're not frontliners. We're flankers. Remember, hunt. We hunt.
Okay.
I'm Pippin.
Oh,
And
why
that's
didn't you say
Pippin.
that soon? Okay, okay. I can do that just fine.
Remember to keep your legs loose by doing your stretches.
You got it.
Yeah, there have been lots of those.
Remember, if we could grab Rowan. Actually, fuck it.
Funny how
I could
we
survive a
flying
few
for 9
burns.
days, and you all show up and attract every riff beast in Penville.
Well, we were okay until someone ran out of the ship, and then.
is alright. It is good to see your faces. I'm happy you're okay. For the most part.
Kiki and Ulysses are inside.
Where's Vesper?
I think he went back in the ship real
He's
quick.
around.
He'll be
Check.
right back.
Oh, he's in the ship.
Hang on.
He's in the
I
ship.
think there might have been movement there. Hard to tell. It's out of the corner of my eye.
I watched him look up there. He'll be right back. I don't think he'd leave us hanging too long,
All right.
you know?
Going to the hill real quick. I'll be right back.
Like weeks.
With every status on mana.
I'm feeling really fuzzy.
We're gonna go to the crest of that hill real quick, and we'll be right back.
Anyone know where it needs to be?
Okay. I need to get the fuck out of here. Okay. We're clear. Let's go.
Out of this shithole.
To all soldiers, be ready to retreat. We have confirmation a Leviathan is on the move.
Towards the hull, guys. What?
What do you think happened to the boat?
So
Or are you just talking about Leviathans again?
That made fucking sense. Okay. Yeah.
Never mind.
Well, we don't know.
Not now.
I don't know. Pumpkin Patch
What's
was
happening?
soloing her beast up on the thing.
Leviathan.
Retreat.
And he's still alive.
Now fall back.
Oh fuck, Talia just fell over. Careful. That's okay.
Oh shit.
Did you guys see it?
Medical, let's get her moved. Come
Was it
on.
visible?
No,
Or,
just word. Just word.
Okay.
We're we are regrouping back at the entrance.
No.
The faster we can get out of here, the faster everyone is alive and safe.
Alright, Ignis is gonna watch the door while everybody gets on board.
And worry about
very honest.
Is
everyone here?
Ignis is here, so we gotta
Because you're gonna cave fucking Jackson Scolding for letting me come on to.
Hey, easy.
They usually get on board with us, right? Unless
Just because of their fucking act. I'm gonna be fucking really upset. If you're not gonna do it, I'm gonna do it.
Hey, can you have your heart to heart on the
Tighter
boat?
than
We're not gonna
usual.
die.
All right. Tighter than usual. We're gonna stay close together.
This is the essence.
We're gonna help Ignis out here because we're fresh for the fight.
On the boat.
Go, go.
I still got a little bit in me. Get him. On. Everybody,
I'm still fresh.
Frontliners,
I'm gonna
hold in,
stay.
go in.
I will come in with Ignis.
I'm trying to get Gallup on the boat. He's not moving.
We're supposed to stay out here.
Listen, on the move, we need to
I'm right with you, sister.
Right, everyone else, let's go. We're here, and they're on the boat, then we got on. We're last on.
And let's go.
Go. Go.
I mean, you as well should on the boat.
Murtesh,
Join your team.
Lumen's still pretty fresh and good for the fight. A few of us are gonna stick out here with you for now. You're making the call when to go back in, though. We're following you.
Get on that boat as soon as you
Stay
can.
on the ramp in case the boat.
Don't trust me. I'm not intending to stay longer than there, but we're listening to you.
On your lead,
All right,
Murtesh. You're in charge
The
here.
rest of you, fit as many people on the ramp as you can without getting in each other's way. If you're going to be in each other's way, go inside instead. Form a secondary wall. Be ready to stop anything that comes in after them.
They'll have a wall inside.
Eric, get on the ramp. That include you, Professor
The
Warder?
moment you hear the
Bryn,
Yeah.
I want you to be aware that over your shoulders you may see a spear.
That's fine. You should be aware there's gonna be axes fucking everywhere.
gets this ship, no one's leaving.
You'll catch them, right?
Yeah. Don't worry. They come back.
You approaches from behind.
Professor.
That's not very reassuring.
At least on
It's
that.
been a while since I hit myself.
Yeah, so,
Well,
so are we. That's why we're out here.
Thank you.
Okay.
Stand on the ramp.
Look, we need to keep an eye on different.
Who are we waiting on?
Mr. Monty and Jackson.
Monty, just
Fucking idiots.
That's okay, we haven't confirmed yet. But we have to be ready.
That's our cue.
They ran out willingly.
Was there a check? Did Emma properly come back, or did she run back out?
Yes, she's inside.
She's here.
Good.
Right
Good.
now.
Good.
She's processing Luca's death.
He's not dead.
Assuming...
Professor, please. Drop the dangerous talk.
We found evidence of him alive.
Wasn't that like a week ago, from what I heard from Talia?
What matters is he's not here, and he's not coming.
It's easier to survive out here solo.
He's probably already left and gone somewhere else.
I do agree with that.
You draw less
If he
attention.
was still here, we would have found him. He would have found you guys in the lab.
Which is why we
So
should
he's
have
gone
left
somewhere else,
Monty.
So we'll find him somewhere else, but he's not here.
And Jack.
Professor, keep the theories until we get back.
He's not gone. He's just gone somewhere else.
Doesn't matter what he fucking is.
Hey, look,
as soon as I'm seeing Monty on top of some
can you do me a favor and step a little bit closer to the ship? Just in case.
Just like...
Is there?
Lumen, if we're getting the order to go inside, just get inside, don't wait for anyone, don't look back, because Ignis is gonna need to run inside.
We're on Ignis's order. When Murtesh says go, we go.
Right.
As soon as I get the word they're here...
A minute or two. We should get on.
Here's the plan. As soon as we get the word they're here, I'll tell all you guys to get inside. Ignis will stay out here until we get 100% confirmation that they're on...
Flyers on the right. Flyers on the right.
Flyers on the right.
They must be dealing. They must be dealing with them upstairs on this one there.
Watching behind in case they come from underneath.
I can't see though. You take the right, I'll take the left. I'm keeping my eyes out.
Have one of your people looking behind us.
I'll do it.
I'm so fucking tired.
If the healers don't need more mana potions, I'll hook you up with the stamina.
Alright.
You okay, LeBron?
Second technique.
I'm fine.
Shoulder hurts.
I'm gonna pass out on that ship, though.
What's the plan? Caleb, you alright?
Yep. Tip-top shape.
Any news?
Singe. Nothing yet.
Right, good.
Now we can be from up there.
You need to swap out with anyone. There are people inside ready. Okay?
We need a professor of comms
Oh,
to tell us what's
yep,
going on.
that's what I thought was happening.
What?
Vesper had to step inside for a minute.
Any response from Monty?
Okay.
Understand him.
As long as he's inside.
He's inside. I thought he was out with Jackson.
Keep an eye out.
Vesper is inside.
Monty and Jackson are out.
Keep an eye out, especially in the sky, in case they might fly in.
I see movement.
Brief piece.
Oh, shit. Alright, Ren, I'm gonna stay on the ramp. If you need to go out, go out.
5. You're ready.
What is it on?
Full defense.
LeFron, go on right side. Shields up. Test you and I on left.
Alright.
Nope, no spitters. We got a crawler coming on your right, LeFron.
Glory, or no glory at all.
What the fuck is that?
Alright.
30 seconds.
30 seconds!
Shit.
On the boat now! Retreat! Retreat!
Take him in. Alright,
Retreat! Get on the boat! No!
Go.
Get on!
Come on!
Get back! Come on!
Good, go inside.
Get on the boat, let's go. Someone sit on him at the very
I'm
least.
inside. Those aren't securing. Head to.
Second wall, be ready.
They're on. Monty and... So, I didn't hear. Are they on?
We got the order to get on.
Prepare yourself.
The orders are flying in.
Keep your eye on the door. Just in case.
10 seconds. No one go outside.
I'm good. Let's go.
I'll be over here.
Who's the arm part of the defensive line heads the mess?
We are
having a headache, but I'm on
airborne.
your right, Caleb.
Did Monty fly up and over?
Yes, the others flew up and on.
The other two are on.
What are you carrying?
I have enough.
That's the big dinosaur one.
Yeah, there's plenty of those being flights. I'm empty.
Then get back, Barrett. I'll take your spot.
You're fine, Pippin. I'm trusting you to be in front of me with right behind you.
Okay, how far back are you? Okay, that's a good distance. I won't accidentally hit you.
Yeah, no worry. I'm not getting hit by your berry whatever the fuck you right there.
It's
Okay.
fine, Barry. They're really sweet.
You guys got this. I'm gonna see if any of the healers need help.
No, I'm taking your weapon.
Go for it.
No, I'm taking your weapon.
As soon as it...
Alright, healers.
And the moral of the story. What?
Healers, mana, how we doing?
I have mana.
I just drink a mana potion.
I'll have mana tomorrow.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
I could give you some now. Do you need some now?
Oh, I cannot have another potion.
Okay.
Not unless it's absolutely going to kill someone.
How's your license, Yuki?
I have mana.
Okay, then we're okay for now. Okay.
Are you okay, license?
He's trying to get.
Wrong door.
It's Tara here. You're always right.
Really fast, I was standing. Someone can hear.
Very
Okay.
Alright. I'm fine.
Pretty bad timing today. Are you alright, Ren? Doing the healing?
A little, but nothing that bit of burn ointment won't take care of.
We've not seen our captain.
I think he's in the mess hall with the healers.
I think so. Yeah, I know he's on the ship. He ordered me to stop any aqua from leaving.
Barry, you should go to the mess hall. That's where the healers are.
I will check right in. How's everybody else here doing? Where's Monty?
Go, go, go. Go fucking heal.
Fine, I'm good.
I will cut your tendons and drag you there if I have to.
Don't fucking. I'm literally not in the best mood, Ren.
I ain't fucking around either.
Just get you a moment to rest.
Where did you go back?
No student left behind. Playing a very,
I'm not asking
very
you.
dangerous game.
Very dangerous game, and it went well this time.
We are airborne, and we are over the ocean. Keep your weapons ready just in case.
Looking for Varys.
More people than you tried
We
to
are
say.
not going upstairs.
Has anyone seen Varys?
Where's Jackson?
I think Varys is in the cargo hold?
In the cargo bay.
Hey, I was going to come here and I could try and heal you, but I can't.
Is Varys down here?
Alright, I'm injured.
Varys is unconscious. I believe he was moved somewhere.
Yeah, I'm not injured.
Just moved to the mess hall.
That was the last time we saw.
Mess hall.
He was taken to the
Come on.
mess
We're just looking for what? In case any roofies or anything got on board, right?
Everybody else excluding. Has anyone here seen Varys?
I've been getting reports he's unconscious somewhere.
Yes, she's right behind you. You're good for now.
Oh, I mean,
I'm sure Selene but she's also aboard. If you have one to spare.
So what are we looking for?
he used magic.
What are you asking for?
Potion, he can't look right now.
That motherfucker.
Rowan needs them on a potion.
We think he might be unconscious somewhere.
Yeah, he's
Solace
probably.
is looking.
He didn't get off the ship unless he jumped, so.
You haven't had one yet, have you?
Okay, I can.
No, I haven't.
No knucklehead moves.
Anyone else?
3/4, remember.
Who's aboard? Who's aboard and who isn't? Did we leave?
Monty's aboard. Jackson is aboard, as far as I understand. Everybody's aboard except for Luca.
Despite your best efforts.
Take a moment. He's been gone. Amber.
I'm just saying.
He's not aboard.
Who?
He's not aboard. Your captain. Oh, sorry.
Top side. Oh, not top side. This way.
Oh, it's starting to get dizzy. Fucking hell.
Last I saw, she was
On
here.
our way here, on our flight.
Alright, I'll go Valkyrie.
It's just a big circle. Don't go out. 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 No. Don't go out.
I have eye
Don't go out.
confirmation, however, I've been told several times.
It's really fast, and the wind will throw you overboard.
You will fly off the ship and die.
Still looking for confirmation.
Oh, just sit down here.
Nope.
Okay.
Oh fuck, okay, I feel the adrenaline
Answers
stopping.
All day, Elenia. Okay. I'm gonna say this now because there's a lot of people in the room, and you can tell other people. Because a lot of people don't seem to understand what happened to Luca. So here's what happened to Luca. Me, Lucia, Elenia, and Luca got split up by a couple of Titans from everybody else. Luca stayed back and engaged it.
If you see anyone looking for Varys, we found him. He's here.
Got it.
Thank you, Professor. It's, oh. He led it away. The three of us managed to link up with everyone eventually. We went out looking later at night. Before it got fully dark, we found tracks. It led it away and engaged in a combat against it. After a while, there were two sets of tracks that went nowhere. So, I don't know what happened at that point. Takia saw them himself. But there wasn't signs of blood and combat. It's not impossible that he got away and simply couldn't make it back to the rest of us. But we haven't seen him in 7 days, nor have we seen any further sign of him. 7?
You should have said it.
Happened on day 2.
I had a little bit of a headache for a second. I was just in one of the back rooms.
He didn't have any rations with him.
Thistle. Pine needles.
Maybe a couple of roots. None of us did. We've been scrounging. Scavenging for the last week.
Surviving for the last week.
We have been avoiding problems for the last week.
I wouldn't complain. You're alive, right?
Successful.
Where am I?
If you look at his arm, this like the wooden arm is all charcoal.
Oh.
And these bits have fallen off. Yes, I couldn't complain.
Let it go.
Enough to kill anybody worth peace around.
Fine, Lucia. Is she okay?
The spell.
I'll let go.
You should get some healing.
Mr. Mordred.
Probably dealing with her shit somewhere.
I could heal as much as I possibly could.
Even if they were soon dead, you don't make a funeral unless you find.
You see a fresh scar like across.
Relax. Hey. Hey, honey. Oh, I know. He snapped at you. You did good. Just relax. He's very protective. He doesn't always know what he's doing, though. He has trouble putting faith in others. He's always been like this. In a fight. He was like this with our old captain. He's always a bit like this. That's how he gets when he gets stressed. Don't take it too personal, okay? You did good. We did real good. You're a bona fide hunter.
I could have done better.
You hurt?
I got hurt, but not to the point where I'm out of commission.
Then you're good. Relax. I'm telling you, as the person who was watching you, who was in charge of you, you did great. You didn't ever stray too far. Sometimes you lost track, but I was always keeping track of you. Okay? You're okay. Don't let it get to you.
I just, I don't take being yelled at too well.
I know. He's like this sometimes, okay? Look at me. You did good. You're a hunter. You did your job. We killed rift beasts. We kept them from getting at others. What we do is a little more dangerous than other folks, yeah, but we do that because we can. Bring it in. Bring it in. Come on. Bring it in. Come here. Get it together, girl. You're fine. Don't let him get to you. I'll talk to him later, okay? You did good.
You didn't do anything bad. I just don't take well to yelling, that's all.
I know. It's okay. You did good. You listened when people told you to do things. You know, sometimes you were caught up watching flanks, but that's okay. That's your job. It's what we do. We watch flanks. We hunt and we chase. You did good, honey.
Thank you, Ren.
Go get some water. Go to the kitchen. Go wash up. All right? Wash your face. Take a minute, okay? Come on. I'll go through first. I'll run distraction for you.
It's weird.
I'm good. I'm good, Professor.
Kitchen.
I don't know. I've never everybody tumble off as many cliffs as I've seen you fall.
Professor, do you want some water? Here.
Where are the mugs?
I'm pretty sure that thing is our ingredients, not food to be eaten.
Are you alright?
I'm not the one wasting the ingredients.
Live in the Blythewood, learn everything, even bodies.
Vesper?
Yeah, I'm done. Stanley, could you do me a favor? There's some soup left. Just serve us some.
Nobody's dead, right?
You owe that girl an apology.
Huh? I didn't hear you.
Owe that girl an apology. She was doing her job. She was watching flanks. She was orbiting. That's what we do.
She was, but when I said what I said, she was distracted by Pippin. She was making a joke or something, a comment. I need her concentrated, otherwise she might get hurt. That's
You know,
why
you
I
have a
said
history of
That's
this.
why I was harsh. It happened once.
It happened last time. What? Damn.
Where we going?
I've already ruined their bed sheets, so just lie in.
You okay?
What's up?
Oh, you okay?
Yeah, Vesper and I were having a chat, but he needed to step into the room for a minute.
One of those days, but I think I figured out what was causing my headache.
Have you, seen Talia anywhere?
Last I saw, she was
into one of these rooms?
shooting the shit with the rest of Ventus out in the mess.
Okay.
She should be there.
Thank you, that's all.
Hey. Lothario, if this is about...
Oh, me? What?
If this is about, you know...
No.
Okay.
Not now. I just want to make sure she's okay.
Yeah, no, that's kind of what I was going to suggest.
I got this.
I just didn't want to get her hurt. Alright. If she doesn't listen and she's making a joke with Pippin and then something happens, I'm going to feel responsible. I'm going to be responsible. So, I'm also not used to fighting Reef Beasts, I'll admit. Most of the time, it was people. And I apologize if you think it's necessary.
I do. Have an honest discussion about it. She's open. She knows she could have done better. She don't do well with shouting. You know how you get during a fight. You've been like this. Last time too.
It was once. And it was again the Rift Beasts.
I know.
I'll do my best to improve in the future when it comes to fighting Reef Beasts and giving commands.
I will say.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Listen, Just like her.
Which one is Timaku's dorms? I may ask.
That one's ours, so don't go in there or I'll beat you to death.
Which one's yours? It's not this one.
I'm going to assume ours is on the lower deck.
It makes sense.
That. Listen, we did pretty good. Everyone who was fresh for the fight came out of the fight in pretty good shape. Just when it comes to ordering, well, that's not good. Martesh is in there and Rowan just went in there. That said, the three of us, that was good. That was really good. Sonny, Shio, and me, we got on Rift Beast and it was over so fast. Each time.
Did they come here for someone to heal, or did it come wrong?
Rowan is, what's there?
Middle.
Middle.
Okay, thank you.
I saw you two, three. I didn't really see Shio, but I saw that you two were doing very good.
I think we need to rework our formations.
As Lumen or as Rosewood?
As Rosewood.
We're not very good at fighting multi-squad. It's a bit of a mess.
Things were starting to come together there, though.
Yeah, that is true. We were holding one side, Ignis was holding the other, and Aqua was assisting. But I reckon it's probably best to learn and practice when not in actual combat.
Field testing's a thing.
Sure, but it's twice now.
Those crawlers.
I'm sorry if I got too abrasive.
Those were people, by the by.
Yeah, I was wondering why the Rift Beast would have skulls and the like, but after you said what you said, it dawned on me that they were likely devoured. Yeah. I did not know that they could get so wrong. And despite best efforts, we did bring everybody back other than Luca, sadly. But from what they said, he died a hero, leading the Titan Beast away, while the others ran away.
Two sets
I'm
of
sure it's little
footprints.
consolation to Emma. Right. I suppose.
It's doable.
Well, yeah.
I did it.
Maybe. Well, if he's still alive, I wish him the best. But we shouldn't hold our breath. I told you it would be fine. was getting a bit worried there when we were back at, I don't know what to call it, camp. I think if more days had passed, I don't know what I would have done.
Me either.
I think I know what I would have done, and I'm not proud of it. I made a comment on it. Blaze root and light. I know that when you arrived, my room smelled of haze, and you know, you gave me that knowing grin, and but to be honest, I was going through a very rough patch there when you had arrived, and it just helped.
No shame in it. Plenty of people use it.
Yeah, but I don't know, I feel... I guess I feel a bit weak if I have to rely on stuff like that. I do my best to not, and honestly, the first time it happened a bit as an accident. Not the haze, but the effects at least. I was working with some poison and I had a cut. And some of the poison got in and it was hallucinogenic, and it felt so good to just not be, to see things and to experience all of that. And then I started looking around and there were some flowers and rest potions, and I thought, why not? And I took some, and that's, I think, the day before or 2 days before you arrived. And then I stopped, because, you know, you guys provided a distraction. I guess I just didn't need it. Sorry, I don't know why I
You're fine. You're fine. I'm glad I burnt him.
Burnt who?
Vates.
Vates?
That was the name of the man.
I hope not, but did you think that
It crossed my mind.
even if you didn't get the devouring, that's... It's a horrid thought, even after death, to be puppeteered by...
I set him to the torch. after he finally gave up. Burnt the whole forest we were hiding in. Rift Beasts ain't keen on fire. Well, I suppose they're just as unkeen on it as anything else. Smoke helped let me get out. I was probably out there for about as long as, well, maybe not as long as them. About a week. And back then the rift was still small. Late autumn. There's plenty of blackberry.
Alright, that's time for light.
Right.
I don't interrupt them.
Everything alright? No, you're not.
It's
fine.
So I just came to check in on. Are you both holding up?
Just, discussing some things regarding orders and, you know, I need to have a talk with Sunny and, you know, that kind of stuff.
Something I should know about, or?
At one point I became a bit abrasive because I perceived Sunny as not listening to orders. So I should talk with her and have a chat and make sure that we both understand each other for the future.
Right. Understood. How are both you holding up, though? I don't think I got an answer.
Lumen triumphs again. I mean, I don't think I saw anyone in too rough a shape besides Barrett, and even then Barrett was doing alright. Me and Sonny took out a fair few of those fuckers. Sailing.
My sister's alive. I can't complain.
That's good then. So you got everyone out, but I'm sure you've heard Luca's gone missing.
Yep. Two sets of footprints. You heard from Talia, I'm sure. If he's
Not
still
two.
alive, I wish him the best.
Only the one. Well, only footprints.
Oh, I misheard them.
I might have misheard. I only heard that there was footprints there. But if it
Talia
is the
mentioned
case, and
two.
there is two sets, then hopefully he can make his ways north, towards Riker. Or at least some safe haven. Maybe to a ship somewhere.
As long as he makes it north of the city, things will only get easier. Goldshire is to the west. If he makes his way north to Riker, he should be fine. Well, you know, should and fine.
The EAC is months away from just being completely lost.
Yeah. I'm not gonna go for it now. I'll leave you two to your talk. But tonight, we're gonna do checkups. Make sure no one's caught the devouring.
Yeah, that would be the cherry on top, wouldn't it?
I'm sure we'll be fine. We have a bath on it. Just a precaution.
Fair enough. To be fair, I'd really worry about them. They stayed here for like 9 days. But yeah.
That's who I was gonna go talk to about. Either way, sorry for interrupting again.
You're fine.
Any of these rooms taken?
Most of them.
That one.
That one, and that one,
The middle
at a
one, I'm
minimum.
pretty sure. Yeah.
I'd just
You
say
want an
walk
extra
into one.
bunkie?
I think it was just me and Otero in one.
Alright, you mind if I stay with you?
This one here.
Thank you.
Top
I need a
one's yours.
place to drop off. Thank you. I need a place to drop off Jack's stuff.
How are things back at the base?
Oh, right. You didn't know.
Oh, yeah.
The mercenaries came back, so we slaughtered them to the man.
Mercenaries? What mercenaries?
Oh, fucking the pirates.
Oh,
They weren't
I
pirates.
fucking told you they'll be back.
Yeah.
I tell them every time, never trust a pirate. They always come back. They're like,
They
"Oh,
weren't pirates.
They're pirates. What do you mean
They
weren't
No, they're
pirates?
not.
were Setting Sun agents.
What?
At least one of
Pirates
them
working
was.
for the Setting Sun?
A few of them.
Fucking leave the pirate part alone.
They were trying to steal an artifact. Something that we had.
What artifact? What do we have that they would want?
A book. It was a book. They wanted a book. They found it, but we killed them before they could get away with it.
What's so important about a damn book?
You know, that kind of question is probably why you're the way you are right now.
What?
What's your tone, son? I mean, no disrespect. I'm just asking questions.
Right. The book
We just went
contains.
through hell for a week.
Yeah,
I
well,
understand.
alright, respectfully, I will ask you to try and read the room. If we were trying to tell you specifically what it was, we would, but it's a dangerous thing that a small organization of incredibly skilled mages wanted and backstabbed us over. So being a little loose-lipped about it ain't exactly what we're up to right now, respectively.
Right, that's all I needed to hear then. Just leave them alone.
I think you're right.
About.
It's difficult to look oneself in a mirror, but. You mentioned changes in attitude and things like that. Good to see you two found your own little space. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna go into the room and clean myself up a little bit. Yep. I think it got a little worse when I reached the third circle. It's frustration, I think. A weird sort of frustration. For example, when Monty was there, laying on the floor, I thought,
I saw it in your eye.
he put everyone in danger. And he would learn. How would he learn? With pain. Guess it didn't come from an awful place, but I must admit that, while not excessively, it did take some willpower not to just kick him into ribs.
I know.
That's all I could think. he was there and he was the cause, and how dare he? Who was he to make that call for so many lives? I don't think I liked how I felt then. I know I didn't like it.
And what are you gonna do?
What am I gonna do? It's a good question.
You know what you're gonna do? You're not gonna think about it tonight. You're not. We're not gonna deal with this. Take it, store it up, open it back up later. This was the most competent mission we have had yet.
True. Well, I'm going to need some other stuff to take up my mind then.
We can talk about that. No, we can talk about that maybe.
I didn't mean it like that, but then I realized what I had said, and...
Okay. We're walking it back then?
I mean... I should talk with Sonny. It's gonna get late.
Relax, Vesper.
At the very least...
Hi, Barrett.
Hope you two are doing fine here. Feeling a little bit more refreshed now, but...
I'm so happy.
Right. I believe that. So, tell me, what's the number? What's the updated score on your end?
Go speak with Sonny.
Did I,
Yes.
Did I interrupt anything?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. I hope nothing important.
Yet to be seen.
Right, yeah. Apologies, by all means, but... Everything alright between you and Wesp?
as okay as we can be after all this shit.
Understandable, to say the least. Did like the creative thinking we did on the battlefield, hammer and anvil. Absolutely did not really think of that, but good way to call it.
That's what it was. Anytime you had one on you, me or Sonny would come up behind it and just crush it. Actually,
I'm not getting backstabbed.
we had a lot of luck with me, Sonny, and Shio. Three of us went out. We would find any stragglers, any blasters that were out on their own, run them down. We hit one of those, what were we calling them, Titan classes? Hit it real hard, real fast from the back.
The big fuckers. Yeah.
That thing went down mighty quick after we hit it. Its tail came off and we just... I think there's some real validity to getting a joint team together whenever we're on missions like this.
I definitely have seen that you three have been definitely sort of the heavy quick strike force. I remember you all three charging toward the blaster, and the last thing I see was the eyeball flying across the battlefield, and that was pretty funny. Morbid, but definitely an interesting sight to just see you three obliterated in an instant.
How do you feel Vesper did as lieutenant?
I think he did himself quite well, honestly. The fact that Rowan was busy making sure that everybody was kept up when it comes to healing. Personally, I have no complaints. Pretty sure my father would chew him out saying he's done this wrong or this wrong, but for what we've had in the mission, I see no complaints. Is he worrying that he didn't do a good job?
I noticed a fair bit of snapping and snipping when it came to you, him, and Sonny.
It is the stress on the battlefield. I hope that anybody who has to hear me complain at them doesn't take it that much to heart. The only people who I would actively complain towards would probably be people like Emma, deciding to, out of nowhere, trying to be a hero, whatever the fuck she was doing, and trying to run out. I don't care what her situation is with Luca. That was just a stupid move.
Yes, it was. So next time that happens,
the other two people that are gone.
Get yourself a claw knife. Next time something like that happens, cut the back of their leg and drag them back to the healers to get taken care of.
If it wouldn't be for the fact that we already had a couple of injured, and I see it from this side, and every bit of mana counts, I would have probably broken their legs at that point. One quick stomp on the heel and that's a day.
Just make sure they can't walk and get them back to the healers.
Had a good grip on Emma, but
no more playing hero.
Typical say, you know. Heard you fought against a Leviathan class.
Do any of you know what
that is? Fought is a strong word, but yeah, sure. Got a few swings in, and then my ship got destroyed. But yeah, a few dogs, Leviathan.
First of all, you fucking idiot. Second of all, congratulations, you survived. Third, don't do that shit again next time you see a fucking...
After my boat! They all came after my boat! What am I gonna do, just sit there and take it?
Yes.
They came to my boat!
If it's a fucking Leviathan class and you're apparently fighting against alone, rather let your boat be destroyed than have your own fucking life taken.
Well, my boat didn't get destroyed.
We need everybody.
It came up out of the water, out of the blue. I got a few swings on it, and then it destroyed the boat. I don't know what you want me to do.
Run. Don't fight it. It's a Leviathan class against you alone. You're lucky you're alive.
Sharon, I don't need to talking to right now. I already lost too much today, alright?
Rest up. You deserve it, Captain, alright?
Have a good night.
You as well. That's the one thing I've never understood. People with such fucking hero syndrome trying to get everybody out. Trying to protect things like a fucking boat. I get it, it's the only way to escape, but if you're up alone against the Leviathan class, if your thought isn't the first thing is to run, at that point it's just natural selection.
A lot of folks here are here because they want to be heroes.
Right, that whole conversation that you had.
No. Little different.
Go on.
A lot of folks here because they got something to prove, or they're here to live up to some standard. They want to do good. They want to save people. They want to save everyone. So you get situations like that where one person jumps off the boat, and then another person jumps off the boat, then another person jumps off the boat.
We suddenly realize that we've lost 5 people for just one idiot.
It worked out this time.
I don't condone her actions, but I can't say that I wouldn't be understanding if I were in her shoes.
See it from this side. Solus isn't chewing her out right now. I would have done it.
I'm sure there's something in store. For now, I'd just like to return home. At least what's considered home.
If it's still there.
Well, I mean, this ship is fairly nice. And fairly spaceable as well.
36 beds, plus the captain's quarters. Enough for the students.
Yeah.
Not enough for Captain Pumpkin Patch and the professors.
I don't mind sleeping on the ground again, if that has to be the case.
I mean, unless the Palvandorians are gonna start knocking on our doors saying that they want their shit back. I see it from this side. This is ours now. Make use of it. Scavenge.
I like that idea.
Oh, we got food?
Ready for I want meat. Meat immediately.
I'll take some meat. Yeah, meat stew.
Yeah, meat sounds about pretty good. If we got enough, I'll take meat.
You? I'm not sure if you... I'm not... Yeah, you're fine.
Murtesh.
Nope. Back in his room he goes.
Also, to answer your first question, not really sure what my kill count is at the end of all that, on account of the fact not all of those were rift beasts.
Right.
There you go.
Oh.
Thank you very much, Caleb. You're a man, myth, and legend.
Appreciate it, Caleb.
Oh, don't
That's
you
why.
worry, I already knew it.
Oh, that's good. Not sure what the other things were. If it wasn't Rift Beast, then...
Thank
fuck if I know. mean... Doesn't ring a bell right now.
They were devoured. Those were people.
Right. Right. I always thought that the devoured would just become, you know, the Rift Beast. I didn't know they become their own class in itself.
Rift beasts don't bleed like that. Those were devoured.
Fuck. You know, realizing that kind of gave me the idea, and I might need to check in specifically with the lieutenant, potentially with Professor Caldwell. How much do we actually know about, like, the devouring itself? I think we know a little bit more about Rift Beast, but, like...
Devouring? I don't know. But I know some folks here might be looking into it in one way or another.
Let's hope. Last thing we need is have anybody be infected. At that point, if they're infected, if they're going down that path, might as well study them before they go. You know, it sounds weird, but over the last couple of days, I've kind of made thoughts about the conversation we had all the way back at camp. A conversation about the whole, you know, ascension. What god would you be? It sounds... I know it sounds weird, but... God of knowledge. I think that'd be interesting.
Respectfully, what?
Well, just... how do I say that? Understanding, helping people learn, potentially warning people about having the knowledge yourself, sending them a vision, anything like that. I know it's weird to hear that probably from me, but...
Are you, like, interested in becoming a teacher?
Well, I believe it or not, when back in Helston, when I was younger, I used to read a lot. We had a big library that was in Helston from the people that were there before. And I don't know, me and my sister would just spend days and nights just going through it, learning as much as possible. Like I said, I know it's silly hearing that from me, it's just, like I said. Everybody looks at me and expects Barrett Bronson, you know, always focused on war, always focused on combat. It's just, I don't know. I just prefer the quiet time and just reading. Anything, honestly. Anything to expand the mind. Well, my father might have the idea that one of the strongest concepts in combat is having the muscle for it. I do also believe him more in this teaching that strongest weapon is still knowledge, whether you like to or not. Knowing your enemy, knowing the understanding, knowing the terrain, anything to help you get the edge in combat. And even that, culturally, knowing from books potentially how somebody might tick from a different place, maybe from Southern Droza, Vera, anything like that. Sort of Knowledge in itself is also a way of preparation. That's how I always saw it.
If I might, it doesn't really sound like you'd be a god of knowledge so much as cunning.
Well, it is an aspect of knowledge. Preparation, yes, but also just knowing out of sheer sense of curiosity. Wouldn't stop me to pick up a book. Only book so far that I've had in my life that I've looked at and decided, hey, I'd rather not touch that with a 10-foot pole has been that lovely little book that the lieutenant was kept on waving around, the one that you guys had before I arrived. The whole thing about necromancy.
Yeah.
I hope it's understandable. That's, I think, I think those are one of the types of knowledge that I wouldn't mind being forgotten.
Is there any rooms that's not taken? That's your phone.
Me and Vesper have that one. I think someone's got that one. Caleb has that one at the end. You might want to talk to him. There might be space.
You say that one, and I don't know where.
Right, you're blind. Okay, first on the right, that one. Caleb lives there. Ask Caleb if there's room.
Thank you.
See, the one over here stomps my foot. That one's me, Celine, and Sunny. Opposite side of that should be Rowan, Vespa, and Rin. So you understand where we are.
Aye. Is Gillip in there now, or is he out of the box?
He was serving stew to folks, so no, he ain't in there.
Yep. Probably still out doing this thing. I do miss Hudson a little, though. Strange, like, this... Well, it's not strange, it's entire walled-in type. Well, essentially almost a city in the mountain. But... I don't know. It's good to also be out of there for a bit. Look, I mean, as far as I see, I've never really seen any sort of place out here besides maybe... Further south, I think it was the markets in Southern Rosa when I was still doing my stuff in the fight pit. Until then, I'm just kind of stuck in Droza mostly, and it's a new experience, honestly. Educating yourself, the cultures of the new lands. I don't know, it's nice. Nice. I think that's the word we're gonna use.
You should talk to the others more. Find out where they're from.
Yeah, I should. I don't know, maybe it sounds like a personal question, a weird question, but another thing that's always been on my mind ever since we had the conversation, maybe I've already forgotten it due to having to constantly being hit on the head by Rift Beast, but one thing I never really understood, besides, of course, the danger behind it. Why do you run, though, Rin? You're a capable fighter. Here's the one of the best chances you can have.
Not surprised that you don't get it. A lot of you, I get why you don't get it.
I understand.
A lot of you are sheltered kids one way or another. Tough, mind you. You come from places that train you up well enough, but every day I am astonished to discover more and more of you. Ain't never killed somebody, ain't never seen a Rift Beast before you came here. you had walls or cities or people watching out for you.
No,
You know where I've
a lot
been
of people are like that.
since the rift's open?
Knowing you, probably all over.
Backwoods. Places
Really?
where there ain't walls and there ain't people to protect you. And in fact, you gotta watch out for the people as much as you gotta watch out for the rift beasts. I had to avoid Palvandorians, Pendlebarians, Beston Bay folk, Flints, Inquisitors, not to mention wild animals, devoured, rift beasts, bandits. You run, 'cause fighting is the quickest way to die, and running is the slowest.
You know what the thing is, I'd actually agree with you. No. I got nothing else. You're right. Running is the slowest way to die. Running is the slowest way to die. But sadly, I feel like sometimes people don't have that choice to run, so...
I'm well aware
Believe
of
me,
that.
I see it from this side. If I had the choice, probably would have done it ages ago, so... I also see it from this side. Meeting all of you, I probably have to say that probably some of the most capable soldiers I've seen in a long while, so... Silver lining. Meet good people, but you're probably gonna die a lot quicker.
Probably.
Maybe. Alright. I'll get out of here and, if everything goes well, I'll, send Vesper back over. You guys can continue that conversation that I stopped you from, and again, I apologize for that.
Is what it is. We're literally like 10 feet from our room.
I think it's from this point you guys had it coming. Oh, and, for the sake of it being out there, I know it's kind of our job doing that, but at least... Thanks, Ren. Just in general, for helping out.
you doing, Rin?
Surprisingly okay.
Oh. All right, all things considered. Lost someone, but not much that we could have done about that. I don't think anyone got severe, or if they did, it got healed up rather quickly.
Yeah,
No severe conditions, so...
So I'll say this, even... There's a very real chance that, how do I say? I think he's got a better chance than you think of being okay.
Luca?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard conflicting reports, so... He is hoping he didn't make it out of there, and then he's alright.
Well...
But, ain't gonna hold my breath too hard, though.
It'll be easier to survive out there on his own, actually.
You're not with a group, you only gotta worry about yourself.
You draw less attention,
You
too.
stay hidden.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You move quiet. Also, I did not do... I'm good. I didn't even finish the first one. If someone else wants it, I don't want to waste it. Toss it back in the pot.
Now you're gonna eat it.
I will try, but I make no promises.
Yeah, nah, everyone deserves a bowl, whether they like it or not.
Those fuckers were big.
My body is sore. Yep. First time we were there, it was like those really big guys we fought were like waist high.
I know. They were about the size of the big bruisers back from the island.
Yep.
Spitters, flyers, dogs. Yep. I know.
I was getting late.
You think these lights would do something?
Yeah, you'd think they're there.
Also, do we want to talk about these lights a little bit? Do you want to address these lights in any capacity in a meaningful way?
You mean the fluorescent tubes? No, I don't really want to address them at all. I think we should leave them as they are, not question it.
Got it. Yep.
Yeah. No. How you feel? It was.
You have
all right.
Fractions of a second to talk to someone before they disappear into a room.
Yeah. No. You gotta be on the fucking door when they enter that door.
Whew.
Alright.
Howdy.
Bowl of ale I've been holding the whole time.
Emma. Any
You said
idea?
howdy too, was it Emma?
Yeah. She came and went real quick.
Yeah, it's I mean, I feel for her, you know. Not losing Luca. One of those things, though, is like, hey, you haven't seen him for a week. Chances are, he's gone.
You're not going to magically find him right now. All you're going to do is run into waves of rift beasts that have been attracted by the sound of the ship.
Romantic as that would be. Nice it would be. I'm in Jackson.
And a professor. Monty.
You never paid him for that kind of time, Matt. May I always surprise you.
I just don't know what he was thinking.
I mean, Monty, I guess I can see how you think, oh, I could handle this. You're only flying, and you have to deal with them. I mean, a fraction of the ones you'd have to deal with if you were on the ground. Around, do you think you could pick someone up?
He was carrying Jackson with him.
Oh yeah, Jackson. Alright, well, how about someone Emma's sized?
Probably. She doesn't seem that heavy.
Nah, she's right. Jackson.
Yeah, no, she's short. She gets wide the lower you go, but she's short.
You know, Jackson. Gotta admit, thought someone was in danger, thought you had a chance to save them, went for it. Can't be too upset for someone trying to save a life, but at the same time...
Gotta look at it this way. You endangered 40 plus lives for one.
How you doing, Vespa?
Hello. I'm fine.
You finished your stew?
Yeah, it was nice. Who made it?
It was a joint effort between Sunny, me, Raum, Elenia, and Ulysses.
Oh, alright, half the academy, I guess.
Almost someone from every team.
Now, I was say, yeah, someone from every team. Who didn't help?
Umbra.
Terra. Everyone but Terra. Umbra? Yeah, no one from Umbra here.
Unbelievable.
Can't believe they do that. No, excuse me. But yeah. Maybe that's the least all of them deserve out there. Whole week, nothing but twigs.
Yep.
Thistles. Probably get some roots. Fish if you're lucky.
That's what Amber was saying. That Varys was finding roots, awful tasting roots, but you know it kept them alive. So.
Thistle tea. They should have been making thistle tea as well.
Flower.
You'd be surprised. I've been in situations where I've had to eat flesh flower, and I almost had half a mind to just starve to death.
Bark.
Oh man, you.
Bark.
Oh, yeah.
I've eaten bark. It's not very nice.
Boil it.
The one time my family wasn't doing too good, and so I just went to buy a butcher that I always helped out. And I said, I don't have any money, but can you just give me the guts? Give me a bucket full of eyeballs.
Ooh.
Yeah, no, now they're full of vitamins, but they taste terrible, and it's more
Are
a texture thing.
they?
It's like yeah, oh yeah, no, they're full of nutrients. And it's just gross because you bite into it, and it's just, yeah. It's like, oh, this is a grape, but it's not a grape, not a grape at all.
If the carnivorous Verica in my tribe are to be believed, you know, fish eyeballs are tasty apparently.
So many omega-3s.
I don't know what that means.
Healthy man told me about him, and I thought, oh, like omega, that's like the N, like the N3, and he laughed, and then he handed me a little pill that he said had it in him, and I ate it. I can't tell you if anything new happened to me about it. How we doing? No. How you laying it? Doing all right? Good. Isabel, you alright? Yeah. You finished your stew? We got plenty more back there. I think the closest thing we got is the sink in the mess hall.
But you should make sure that she doesn't trip in the dark. Wait, you also can see.
You don't have to go. We're not like kicking you out.
You don't have to.
Yeah,
no.
Just chatting. If you
I'm
want to
just,
go, you can.
I'm just a bit worried about her, but yeah, I'm sure she'll figure it out. That's a corner from the wall.
That's it.
It's like a shelf?
I
am the one that is most likely to.
It's not. Just...
All things considered, though, a very good day.
Everyone's alive.
No one lost a limb. I don't think anyone lost a limb. Anyone lost a limb?
Everybody's lost a limb.
Does that count?
Charred.
Well, I was about to say, like, you put him like a flesh limb. Because I think he could probably grow that back.
Yeah, that feels like cheating.
Well, I feel like he could easily go up to Kid and just like, hey, can I get a new one? I feel like.
What do you mean, can I get a new one?
Well, that's how we got that one.
How? Oh.
How do you press it? That one? Alright. How do you do Oh, there we go.
So are we going to address that a shirtless Arcturus covered in blood just walked through here, or we just going to let that lie?
No. Oh, no, that's old blood. He's fine now, probably.
Yeah. Someone would have healed him by now, I'm pretty sure. It's not like he's not stupid enough to bleed to death on his own.
You remember the whole thing about
I found him before
necromancer
the second
stealing
touchdown,
mana from him?
and I got Lethariel to heal him, so...
Yes, but it's not lethal. It's not lethal as far as I understand.
Yeah, what happens if you draw too much mana from your pool when you ain't got any?
That's true.
Fucks you up, probably. Backlash.
Backlash. Or mana burn. Well, no, not mana burn, but blocked wells.
Banaba.
You're a Banamorn.
Paramore.
When the moon hits your knees and you mispronounce
Professor, are you alright?
We'll just never had a chance to actually clean up,
wash most of the blood off my face, so
conversations and things.
I'm gonna sleep for a few hours. If anything happens, wake me up immediately.
No, they locked away right now.
Actually, it's relevant. If you need anything, I'm in this room, alright? Just knock, it doesn't matter what time of day or night.
Okay, I'm in that one over there.
He's been a pretty hectic day.
Well, I did spoke
if
for
you're still hungry,
us. I
we
hope
got
you
plenty
don't
of
mind
stew
for
back there.
Huh? What?
Make sure you eat. Everyone deserves something.
Well, I told her she's able to knock at any time of night. I hope you don't mind if she needs something. I'm a bit worried about her.
That's fine. I'm kind of worried about all of the people. You know, it's fine.
Been going around. No, I spoke to one of you already. How are you all doing? Physically and mentally, emotionally?
I'm fine.
Intact.
My sister's alive, so that's pretty nice.
I'm doing better than I thought I'd be.
Give it a bit.
I'm glad.
Watch yourself and watch each other.
I was about to say, you've been around. No one lost a limb.
Like a bad dream.
Everyone's alright.
As far as I can tell, no
I know
one
Barry's.
knows anything.
Alright. So no Barry's lost a limb, but that doesn't count. That was a plant.
Professor, she seems to me affected somewhat. How do I explain it? It's a bit hard. Back in my tribe, after things happened, we had to be constantly on watch and alert. And even after we were safe, or in a place temporarily safe, they would still be on edge, high-strung, and constantly wild-eyed. And it seems to me that she might be suffering from something like that. She insisted in taking watch, and she wanted to stay awake and not even eat. And we convinced them so much, her so much, but
If you can, try to get them to rest. Offer to take watch for them so they don't feel like they're being unprotected. I know I myself, soon I might grab 2 hours of sleep, then I'll be on watch for the entire night.
Thank you, Professor.
But again, watch each other. Like I spoke to Ivian, he said it seems much like a bad dream. And that there's not uncommon for him to go from that to a grim reality at the snap of fingers.
Right.
Lily's ain't it?
She's
sound in that room. Like 8 people.
Yeah, there's more rooms than it looks.
But there is, but they all go into that one.
There's an entire downstairs dormitory, too.
I know, I don't think anyone's gone downstairs. Ram, which room are you sleeping in?
I honestly to God have not slept in 2 days properly. I've slept on floors and against walls. I've never chosen a room.
We've got
really.
plenty of rooms. Just don't sleep in that room.
Really?
Any room but that one is empty.
You're pointing at three for me. Which one?
I'm pointing at that. The one on first door on the left. Don't. Everyone's in that room.
That's ours.
That's yours.
Yep. In fact, I think both of these are lumen rooms.
I'm gonna say each room has 3 beds in it. That's enough for each team.
It's almost like we should have established when we first got here that Team Primary Colors was taking the main room, Lumen Aqua Ignis, and just left it.
Would have been nice. Anyway, I'm about to bloody collapse, so I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah, just pick a room at random.
Have a good one. Nope, that was the wall.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Alright, Professor.
Not Gio.
Good hunting.
Alright. Nope.
Good hunting.
That's the door, yep. Alright. I think I'm gonna go around, check in on everybody as well. Make sure everyone's well fed. If I don't see oh, there goes one. Alright. Yep, alright. Y'all have a good one. If I don't see you before.
Yep.
Good night. Yeah.
Look at my sister. Look at her. She doesn't have to hide her ears anymore.
Oh, wait. Really?
Yeah.
Yep.
Good on
Come
you.
closer.
Yeah, I've given up. No, you're gross.
You're the one who ain't
you're on
bathed in
your
over
own
a
then.
week.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
You're
you
the one
son
that
of a-
smells like death here.
Nearly
Okay. Yeah, alright. Look.
You get all of that blood all over you.
Yeah, whatever. It's fine. I'll take this off anyway. It's covered in my own. Some of it is burnt. Those awful creatures. Gigantic
Oh,
titans.
my gambasin is like fucked.
That's fine. Professor?
Can't hear you.
Are you whispering?
Come closer.
I was going to ask Mr. Lenny some questions about the rolled last figure. Do you ever recall seeing them?
Sorry, can you ask again?
A road mask figure.
During Kendall, do you remember seeing a man in in a robe. That's
Yes,
wearing a
I got
mask.
so many good looks at him.
Give a description of them.
Yes, he was in black robes and he had the hood on in some sort of mask. And when we noticed him, he would disappear in some black shit.
We saw him disappearing.
Multiple times.
There was a black smoke.
Yes.
Which you think is potentially similar to how Takia goes invisible.
No.
You recall seeing what the mask has been wearing about him.
We cannot remember. I think it was white or grey.
Do you recall there being red on it at all? Thinking of someone else, that's all we need to know.
You seem to know about this, Professor. Do you have any thoughts on it?
It's a unknown personnel that has been spectating us while we were at Kensdale. We are unsure of their motive, but we believe a very rough theory. But we believe that person in question kidnapped or picked up Luca.
He did not seem aggressive. Just whenever we looked at him, he would. He was simply watching from afar.
Are you talking to yourself, Letheriel?
You. I know you're playing with me. I used to be there.
Talk to get in your head. You're gonna talk to yourself.
What? I'm not. What? You can't. You can't lamplight me like this. What are you? I was right there.
He was, Letheriel, don't worry. You're not crazy yet.
Thank you. Yet.
Well, give it time.
I think I already am crazy, to be honest. I've never lit up like this before without trying to.
Oh.
Why is only one of your titties glowing?
That's the heart, Rian. Right? I imagine that's why it is.
Yeah.
Unless.
Yeah.
Right.
Huh.
Oh, I am beating really fast.
Oh, did you find her?
I don't think it's a bad thing. We didn't
I
talk
see.
about it.
Well, it makes sense, divine magic, good feelings. Maybe that's what's happening.
I guess that makes sense, but like, no, never mind. I shouldn't be talking to you. I'm gonna go.
Oh,
I'm
what?
gonna go to bed. I'm gonna
Oh,
go
what?
Try to.
How dare you?
Oh, Letheriel.
Yes.
Yeah, I wanted to thank you for healing me most times.
Oh, of course. It's no problem. Thank you for helping me out too.
Of course. Very good piece. Yeah,
Thank you. I'll try.
That's nice.
Not bothering. Well, we're gonna head out to bed. You guys
That
enjoy the rest of the
is
night.
so unlike you.
Good night, Barrett.
That is unlike me. But we also just immediately got out of a fucking war front, and I prefer to get at least a little bit of sleep before adrenaline might wake me up again, alright?
Rest well.
I will try to.
He's tired.
To be fair, we did just hit the ground running, and we killed like 10 of those big
saying
ones.
what you did is not mean that you should not be tired. No, I am not saying that. I was just joking.
I think they were on us the minute we made ground, right? They were pretty quick.
Oh yeah, absolutely. They were there like in an instant.
We did lead one to you.
And we killed it. We killed
Yeah.
everything that came up against us.
That's right.
Not to brag, but again, Lumen, you weren't there. You were out with Somar, I believe. But it was us, Takia, and Octavian, and we were shoulder to shoulder against proper horde of them coming to the docks back at the island. And like, this is stuff, just one of the big ones was like something that a whole team was taking on. And we had 2 of them, and all the small things running around at the same time. They did not make it a step closer to those docks. We're not like a shield wall like Ignis. It's more like jagged rocks that shred you up the closer you get. We're good at this.
So, you know, you better watch out next time you run off, have a camping trip.
I did not run off, it was a mission.
Oh no.
And the rest of the beast was he was 1v1ing the captain on the ship, and then the ship.
Yeah, I think if you guys had just started running, you would have made it back to Pendlebury by, you know, like a couple days.
You were very fast. You were
Boat.
in and then we were out.
Flying boat.
Yeah. Flying boat.
I have a feeling even if we did get to the boat, they would have still gotten it. And then we would have all been on it at that point.
Is that what happened to the boat?
Yes. The captain was 1v1ing a Leviathan.
I heard he took like 3 swings and then got smacked into the fucking ocean.
Yeah, that sounds like a very different story.
He was holding on for a good bit as we were running up.
By his own accord, he took 3 swings and then gets slapped into the ocean.
Well, I will make him.
Yeah. We'll embellish the story for the bard.
I'm gonna let you 2 catch up for a little bit. I've been sitting here for a long time. I'll be back, but I just want to move. I want to see some of my other friends who are not dead.
Yeah. They aren't. They aren't.
Yes. Be careful. I heard you got really hurt.
I think we can speak more on it another time. leading.
We can speak tomorrow
Many
if you
away.
prefer this. That's alright.
Acid in eyes.
Respecting that whatsoever. I think I took some of that initiative from you. You have gained my eternal respect.
Weird person. Roaming.
Go on.
Rambling. Going on about rifts and plans.
Thank you. Persons. And they were like speaking normal. Like
I hope so. But we'll see.
Well.
Yeah, I forgot. Sorry. I thought you meant just within the city, not within our campsite. Yeah, things went bad at camp.
oh, it was bad at camp.
Yeah,
I mean,
pirates
I've already got a bit of a
attacked.
rundown, but was it like bad?
They tried to kill us all with poison boxes in
Okay,
each of the
that's
buildings.
Yeah, that's pretty standard.
They came to steal the necromancer book that I forgot we had.
Oh, that's not so standard. How do they know we had that?
Yeah, it's still there. We still have it apparently.
Second of all, how do they know we had that?
Oh, 'cause they weren't pirates.
Setting sun. They had a setting sun tattoo. The main lady that killed.
Have it still.
I don't know. Probably because we can't. I mean, we probably should just burn it at this point.
Setting
Yeah,
sun
I don't know.
tattoo.
I thought we just left it on the island to like
Yeah.
rot.
Well, as far as we know, she kind of, they had the whole like freeze us magic, which, by the way, not a very good feeling. Sorry, we're talking about how we were attacked by pirates.
Turbines is necessary.
Seems like it'd be the best.
No, apparently it was just there. Apparently we've just had it in like the camp the entire time.
Did we mention the fact that one of them had
Oh yeah. Saw
What was that?
Check room. Check beds.
I think long.
Are we actually moving?
Oh, before you go. You can do lavender. Oh. What? Yeah. Just calm people down. No, you can smell it.
buying you the beef.
Thanks, we need to speak. Ilya.
Huh?
Hello.
Hey.
Jumps up. That works. Works.
Yeah, we have a ton of buckets.
Burning there's all of our stuff.
They do keep burning. I think most of it might have been okay, but I wasn't medical, so I don't know.
How about they
And then
stop us the fire?
It was dealt with
It
pretty
was
quick.
pretty big until it was out. I mean, the building's still, you know, standing. Yeah.
We kept most of the
And then,
potions, but all the paperwork records.
Oh, and then people started
Did
getting really
anyone
sick
check
for a
the
bit.
loft?
But I think they got better.
As a loft? Yeah, we put in a second floor. Yuki and I sleep up there, so there's medical around. Which I assume means that we aren't sleeping up there anymore.
That is a no.
Okay.
I went up there. It looked okay.
Excellent. Maybe not everything burned. I really don't want to only have these clothes.
I mean, I'm sure we got a tailor or someone around that can, you know. Oh, we have the free stitches. They can probably help us with our uniforms.
True.
That's a good point.
Probably.
Those guys are desperate for work, I imagine.
Pretty useful so far.
Yeah, we should just hire those
Might have
guys.
to begin
Just have them
paying
stay
them
at, you know.
soon.
Yeah, I mean, I wonder if we can. Could we pay them more? Hold on a second. Could we pay them more than they get paid by the city? We have to figure that out because we have a lot of money.
Do we? Who's we? I don't.
Oh, the school does. Sorry. About 2 chestfuls of gold. Last I remember hearing, and that hasn't gone anywhere. So.
Huh? When the fuck have we had this?
Oh, Malik said
think
it when we were
always.
leaving the school. He said he found 2 chestfuls of gold that they loaded onto the ship, and that apparently because we hadn't spent any gold, because we just kept getting our own aephorite, and because we just kept getting investors and stuff that would send us, you know, gold, I guess.
Oh hell, did we bring the aetherite?
Aetherite? I've got some.
Okay.
I know I kept some in my pouches.
Remember how we went on a mission and the goals were get the Rift Beast essence and get the
Get the
aetherite?
essence
Did
and
we
the
bring
aetherite.
any- I think we have the collector. I gave it to Vesper, so it's his fault if it didn't get
When we
aboard.
went on that mission, like, a week ago, and the boat blew up, yeah, no, I remember that. I'm kind of over that now.
And we got all the aetherite, and we put it in a pile, and then I don't know if we brought any of it with us.
Anybody grab out of the
I got
pile?
all we've got. I'm guessing some people were carrying their chunks,
6 pieces
but
from me.
last I recall, we
We
got.
got we got 1.
We brought 2 canisters, and one of them is full of rift essence, and the other is all full of shrapnel that's now inside of Lucia.
Yeah.
Oh.
When we tried using it, it blew the fuck up. Just like in our faces.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Right in her hands.
It was,
I'm convinced she's now at least part glass.
That sounds like Aether Tech, alright.
Yes.
It'll do it.
Please don't fall off the boat, Yuki.
Alright, yeah.
She's okay.
Okay.
How are all you doing?
Thank you for intel.
Going.
So very glad to not be needing to fight for my life.
Yeah. Y'all guys having to eat?
We'll be back at it again soon, though. No jobs.
Well, there's a
I think
difference.
it's Lumen's turn.
Right, any team that didn't come on this one, you're going.
Where did you,
They all
Were you
bill us
told?
to get credit for it.
what happened while you were away?
Apparently pirates lit the medical building on fire and burned all of our stuff to the ground.
And poison boxes.
Yep, said that part as well.
And poison boxes.
Yeah, they rigged every building with a box full of poison.
No, they put boxes. I was saying they put boxes in every one of the buildings to try and kill us.
Specifically, a bunch of poisonous spores that, if we had not been careful, they would have expanded all over the buildings, and it would have made the places unlivable, essentially, for at least a few weeks.
Yeah,
if not more.
they just tried to kill us. Yeah, it wasn't even like an attempt to steal the book alone. It was just straight up murder.
Oh, I mean, have you found any use for them though? Because I mean, you do poison stuff, right? Like, I know.
Well, maybe. I don't know. For now, they're stored in the second floor of the.
Why not? I want to kill Earth Beasts, and these are like real good at this poison shit. I don't think they can get poisoned. I don't see why not.
Poison beast, pirates.
Either way, they tried to claim that all they wanted was to find something, to find a book, but the fact that they tried to make our places unlivable and they set fire to the infirmary clearly reveals that they had an ulterior motive.
Yeah, well, no shit, they were trying to destabilize it. This is what you do in preparation of a full-scale attack. What defenses were left in place?
Well, that's what I said at the time. That's the reason that they came back was not because of the devoured.
We took all the medical and
That's
all
the
of
reason
alchemy.
that's...
And most personal effects.
No, but... Well, all I'm saying is we might get back to a lot of pirates at our front door.
Oh yeah, or...
Wait a minute, so
I'm
they...
gonna go straight back to camp. So I'm gonna go to bed and be ready for them.
I speculated.
Sure, get good rest.
That's weird. Okay.
Well, if it was the setting sun, this could have been an attempt. Wipe out the competition.
What is the symbol of the setting sun?
I mean, they had...
Oh,
yes,
they were
apparently it
pirates.
was found on the... Yes, on the captain.
I swear I knew his name.
Right.
But he was here for...
What is the symbol of the setting sun? Are we sure that it's the
you were
symbol of this
asking.
and not just some other, like, sort of standard symbol that is reused? You know how all of the books in the library, half of them that were on, like, spiritual things or whatever, had the same vague symbols, even if they weren't connected to the contents of the book?
Just because they were vague doesn't mean that they didn't have their own, differences, even if small.
Right, but if the setting sun has taken an image of things for themselves, and so too have these pirates, because it's just the symbol of Earth or seas.
Well, I couldn't answer that.
I don't think
Got it. I figured I'd ask you, read a lot.
No, well, I mean, I can't answer that, as in I haven't seen the symbol. I was just told we found the symbol of the setting sun.
Makes more sense. Okay, yes, got it. Sorry, I'm tired.
Yeah, but it's only been a week. Like, what, she's gonna go and say... Oh,
Yeah, you seem it.
Hey, by the way, here's a bunch of tattoos.
It seems that you're about to collapse most of the time. You should really sit down or get some rest already.
No. Not almost. Did. At least once. I think twice.
Did. Just the once.
I have to lay down. I can't seem to. So. I'm in trouble. I know.
My arm's
I'm
spasmed.
glad you're okay.
And, I think it spiked my blood pressure. Or dropped it or something, I don't know. I passed out. That's what happened.
Good to have you back.
Good to be back. Even if I have to hang out with weird Assixians who like to make potions that make people backlash.
Chosen, but
Wasn't it twice?
I'll let it slide this time. It was 5 times total between the 2 weeks. Between 2 different people.
5 backlashes between 5 times? Did you kill someone?
No, we always had medical on standby.
What is this sort of weird hypocrisy? Isn't everyone's team supposed to respond the same as Ventus? With, deciding, yes, you've poisoned one person twice and now, you must stop or else?
I paid them, to be fair.
money for this? Hang on. Wait.
No, I gave them booze. I
No,
gave
they
them...
were paid in alcohol.
I'm super quality, man.
Once I get started on
So,
my alchemical food project.
So, you know, I'm sure there's like reason for what it is, but so why are you testing potions that make people backlash?
The same reason I imagine we didn't run out of mana today for all of our healers. I made an improved mana
She
potion.
was successful. Yeah.
Right. Oh, so this is an awkward like length to talk. Give me one.
I offered. That's why I came into the room and said, healers, how is everyone doing on mana?
I had one. That's not here.
Mm-hmm.
So you're making like super potions?
Super's a little generous, but they're pretty good. They're about 50% more useful than the standard ones we're able to brew up in mass.
Holy shit.
She's not
Really?
just making super potions. She's already figured out the recipe. That's why there's no more backlashes.
Oh.
Some of them were used this very mission.
I gave them out to all the team healers for Lumen, Ignis, and Aqua. Of course, they're always the people who are most mana starved. And then, when everyone started coming in, I gave one to one of the other healers. Just, you know, made sure everyone was topped up and good to go.
I knew what it is. Ah. Is it like hard to make? Like,
If you fuck it up, you will give someone a backlash. Yeah.
well, I mean, okay, well, how, like, is it expensive to do? Is it, like, hard to find the shit to make it?
Not
It's
this
involved.
batch. Yeah, it's involved. It's a lot of basically making an extract that is way too powerful and then making components to draw it back. And to be honest, I'm not sure how to get to the next stage from here. My goal is one that completely regenerates all of your mana, but I'm not really sure how I'm going to do that.
You can. Over there. Okay.
Alright, some rest, Yuki. Night.
Have you tried like putting your own magic into it, maybe? Like your own mana?
Even if that were to work, I reckon that a potion that only the person that created it could use would be very limited for our purposes.
So right now, the next idea is to see if we can't breed up some new reagents that might actually give us what we're looking for. I think we're limited at this point by just what we're brewing. We'll see.
We need to diversify our ingredients.
Oh, okay, got it. Sorry, I really.
Yeah.
Tried like different types of flowers. Like maybe like a big one. I don't know.
What is the main ingredient in a mana potion?
Fucking mana, maybe.
And then potion, that's the second ingredient.
Yeah. 50-50
Yeah,
split.
exactly. What am I saying? Gold star.
It's Sky Lily.
Right, well, I know we're taking the piss. But what?
It is a flower.
Okay. The one that comes from like blue, like the sky, or like comes from the sky.
Blue, like the sky. It's where the color comes from mana potions.
Oh.
But point is, we reduced that into an extract, and that extract was very powerful. And that power almost killed Barrett a few times, and then we figured out how to make it less dangerous.
Gotcha. So.
Trust me,
Maybe
I am.
wait for
very open. If you want to come to the lab and learn some alchemy and pitch some ideas, I'm all for it. But speculating here and now
So
ain't gonna get nowhere.
Okay, hang on. One idea while I remember.
Okay, one more idea. Go.
Tired and I'm losing my mind. So how close are we to that goddess spirit lady at the moment? Is she cool with us still? Are we buddies, or does she hate us?
Here?
Here?
Yes.
She's last I checked, she's still a bit low on strength.
No, not really with it. Okay.
I think Pippin's been taking care of her.
Maybe when we get back.
Oh, maybe. I was thinking, if we're cool with them and they don't mind, maybe we could see about planting some of those sky lily things, like wherever they set up their little grove thing.
It's a big ass.
And because they're all magical and shit, they could
We already did.
empower it with their magical thing.
Oh, all right.
Oh, you did?
Fair enough.
One of the first ideas we had was, this is a running theory I've had. Not even a theory, it's just something I know. Wherever there's a shallow end or a lot of magic getting used or a rift, the wildlife and the plant life sees mutations. So I figured if we plant some things where spirit's going to be living and where we're going to be casting lots of magic, it might cause some mutations that might be useful to us.
Maybe. Well, maybe if that doesn't work and we can't get them to agree to that, if we think that magic idea could work, we could maybe set up a designated kind of like magic meditation area where people go to meditate to practice their magic and stuff. And you plant them all around in some kind of, circle or something. I don't know. So then people then meditate in the middle and it kind of like brings the mana in and
That's not actually a bad
that's
idea.
An interesting idea, but if everyone goes to meditate there, all sorts of affinities and magic will be there. I think it would be a bit too chaotic. I don't know. I mean, we could try.
We wouldn't be able to reproduce things. That's the issue.
Yeah.
Yeah, like if we just start with just divine users first, then. We start with just divine users because their magic's like the best of the best, healy, super energizing stuff, whatever. If we have them maybe spend some time meditating in this area. Oh, well, yeah, but it like regenerates people's bodies and limbs and shit.
Well, it's effectively better than occult.
It creates. It builds upon, right? Well, yeah. But the whole point is that divine builds upon. It replenishes. It strengthens. So if we use that as the basis of this kind of meditation circle, we take those of divine affinities and we get them to meditate in this area, maybe once a day. It doesn't have to be too long, just whenever they've got a free moment after they feel somewhat. I don't know. And when you can meditate, you can bring back small amounts of mana through meditation. It's a really inefficient way to regain mana, but it does work. They can use that as an excuse once they use up some mana to regenerate what they've lost. It's a good practice just for their mana gate as well. And at the same time, if they're drawing in mana from basically everywhere around them, I think that's how it works. I could be totally wrong. I'll have to ask King Terrace about it because he knows all the good stuff. But if this brings in the mana from all around them to give them more strength and more mana, perhaps the flowers will get caught like in the crossfire kind of thing?
I mean, it's not a bad idea to at least try. It's not like it would cost much.
I mean, at the very least as well, it gives people like a cute place to go meditate as well.
Dual purpose. Yeah, we could try that.
Sure.
Sweet.
I mean...
Great.
Yeah.
How long does it take plants to grow? Like, it take a long time.
Depends on the plant.
Some take days, some take years.
Oh. Yeah, you think Pippin can like... I'm sure Varys could do something about it as well, to be fair. It is magic.
Yeah, we get Varys and Pippin in the same place, and they can probably, make the plant grow real quick. Probably.
And Bombadil's fertilizer.
Yeah. We can probably grow a tree in a day. Cool.
No, you're exaggerating. It will take decades, some even hundreds of years to grow. So.
I want to grow a peach tree.
Do it quicker.
We don't have.
I want to grow. I don't know what type of tree I want to grow. Big one. I want to grow a big tree.
Like the one on campus?
Yeah. Oh yeah, we gotta grow a new tree. The one on campus. We gotta replace it.
Keep doing that.
I feel like it's been replaced by a big, cool cliff we all hang out on sometimes.
Nah, we need a big tree. A tree you can look at from the big cliff.
Maybe. You know, I was thinking if you had a big tree, I kind of want like a swing on it, like you used to have when I was a kid. There was this big tree in the middle of the village, and a little swing you could swing along. It was like fun.
That sounds cool.
It's cool. I don't know. Yeah, you go back and forth a whole bunch, and it was like super unsafe. Nothing was keeping you there other than like holding on. But I think that's part of the fun of it, you know. Like at any moment, if you got bored, you could just like fling yourself across the town.
Across
I
the
used to take ropes
town.
and swing them on random things and just swing on them.
Well, you know, not actually across the town, but I certainly felt it when I was, you know, throwing myself off of it at high speeds.
Jeez.
Yeah. I was on a swing
Much to my
once.
parents' dismay.
Like an actual swing once. Yeah, well, I didn't really have any, like, you know, I didn't really, you know, so I sort of just, what I would do is I would take a rope, and it doesn't really count as a swing, that's why I said I was on like an actual swing one. So I'd take a rope, you just tie it to something, and then you grab onto it, and you just go, ooh.
Oh. Yeah, I guess that kind of, I mean, still, you swing,
Usually do it to like
right?
jump
So I
over a
guess
big
it kinda
gap.
counts.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have to try and, so you have to throw, so first of all you have to throw the stick hook like across, you know, the stick in the shape of a hook, so you can try and get the rope back, and then you swing across from the rope and hope the branch doesn't break and the rope doesn't break. You get across and you take the stick hook you already threw across, and then you hook it on the rope and you pull it off the branch.
Oh, I used to have
trying to
something
drop
similar to
that.
that, I think, when I was younger. I don't think it ever worked. I was kind of shit at making stuff. But, like, I like the idea of it, of, like, you know, throwing it onto something and swinging across. I just, yeah, I just never made it work.
Yeah. Not gonna fall. Sort of fall.
Sounds like we need to get you a grappling hook.
That sounds cool. I want one of those.
You should get a grappling hook.
Next project.
Should.
Get people grappling hooks.
Yeah, and then you know what I could do as
It's a hook
well?
that
If I need
grapples.
momentum, I could just like, jump up, hook something, and then I could shoot my steering wave in the other direction, and it would like push me.
Can you cast spells?
That thing's gonna
using your
fucking-
feet?
I imagine.
Probably.
Maybe you
Never
could get
really
like,
tried it, but like. Oh
Ooh,
wait, hang
I
on. I
wonder
think
if
I
you could
talked about this like way before we were in the academy, but I got a lot of concerned looks and "please don't blow off your feet" kind of like comments.
what if
but,
you
like,
could
I
cast
probably
like
could, you
fire
know?
out of your legs like the engines on here and just start
Lose your legs,
super
just
fast,
replace them with Aether-Tech,
Go.
and after that.
like an airship. What if you could become an
I
airship?
don't know. I feel. Ooh, you think I could? You think I could like?
Yeah, just get. Yeah.
Well, I
You
mean,
should try it.
once I got good enough at magic, I was considering figuring out how to fly.
That'd be cool. I was just talking about maybe flying, but I don't know.
Well, yeah, I don't know. I want to do it for a while now. And he seemed really fucking infatuated with the world above everything. Flying about, so.
The new chancellor. She can fly. Might be able to help teach you.
Yeah.
It's true.
That's true, and yeah, that's a good point. I mean, this is pretty cool, you know? Now that I can actually take a moment to relax and not beat myself up every few seconds, it's kind of scary, almost? I don't know, it's different.
Yeah. It's weird. We're like, I think we're way higher than we were before too, right? When you guys were here.
Really?
Right, are we higher?
I'm pretty sure those are clouds, right? So, yes.
Yeah, we're way higher than we were on the way here. On the way way here, we were pretty low to the water, but...
Do you think we could reach the clouds?
You know what, actually, yeah, I think we could if we really wanted to. Just have to be careful.
That'd be cool. I want to, like, touch a cloud, you know? See what it feels like.
But you could eat a cloud. Looks
Probably.
soft.
That's all.
You
like,
could sleep on one.
squishy and stuff, yeah. You reckon you could bounce off them? They're like big pillows.
I don't know if they're bouncy. Maybe. They could be bouncy.
Do you think birds rest on clouds when they're done flying?
I don't see why they
Maybe.
wouldn't.
I don't
That'd be
see many
smart.
birds around when it's dark, right? You know, and I don't see
In
where
the
they
ocean,
go.
if they have to cross the ocean, then they have to land somewhere. Can't keep flying.
True.
Do I know how clouds work?
Yeah. Clouds are cool.
Well, I mean, going for the clouds is certainly a good first goal. We do gotta make our way up to the moon at some point to go deal with that fucking thing.
Yeah, that's what I was just talking about.
Really?
We gotta figure out how we can get this. You know, once we figure out how to close the rift, we gotta get this, you know, this airship. We gotta get it up there.
Exactly. We can't just leave it like that, can we?
Nah, we gotta fix it.
How do we even get there?
We just
keep going
make
up?
the airship go up there. Yeah, it's not. I mean, we can go up this high. I don't see why we couldn't just keep going up. We just have enough fuel.
Would that work?
I don't see why not.
How does the moon work?
I don't know what are you.
I don't fucking
I
know.
don't- it's not that. I don't know. But we
It
can
like
see
wakes
it,
up
therefore we
when
can
it
get
gets
to it.
dark. I think it really fucking hates the sun because they're never like around each other often. So I think it just kind of waits for the
How that
sun to
works?
fuck off, and then after that it goes up.
We're rotating. I guess that makes more
Do you
sense.
think the
though.
sun also has a rift?
Rotates?
Yeah.
Nah.
I mean, we would see a rift on the sun.
Yeah, well, so fire's too strong till the rift just be made on it.
I've looked at the sun. I've stared at the sun for like several minutes at least.
Extremely.
Oh god.
That is. I've done it
Yeah.
once or twice. It wasn't great.
I'll check tomorrow. Actually, I'll check on the way back and see if if there's a rift on it. I'm pretty tolerant against that.
I do stare at sunsets if I can help it though. I like them. Sunsets and sunrises.
Yeah. Yeah, we can get there.
It doesn't look very nice, if I'm perfectly honest with you.
Well, I'm wondering is how
That's 'cause
big
it's
is
a
the
rift.
moon? Because I can't tell how big that rift is. Because that rift could be that could be pretty small. You know what I mean? It's too far away from me to tell. It could be not that far away.
Maybe.
Okay, just based
Gonna
off
be,
the
like,
fact
smarter than up there, right?
that, like, it doesn't matter how fast we seem to move, the moon always
Yeah,
sort of
we're
stays in
moving,
the
it's
same
not moving.
place. I think it's really far away.
Yeah, I think so.
Is that how that works? Right. I was kind of under the impression that whoever like stole the moon just really liked me, but I guess that also makes sense.
What?
You're a lot less special now, though. Well, it just followed me everywhere. I don't know.
Did you think the moon was just following you?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe a little bit.
So when a new moon came around, did you just think, like, the moon was angry at you?
I don't want to talk about it.
No, it's okay, Solus. Come on.
Nah, I feel dumb.
Don't feel.
It's okay.
Listen, my mom said from a very young age that the moon follows a certain special someone around all the time, and I've never really heard anyone correct me on it before because I've never talked to anyone else about it. So, you know, this is a lot of new shit I'm learning, alright? So, you know, cut me some slack.
Okay. Alright.
So the sun and the moon love you.
Well, what I do know
Say
is
about the sun.
the moon's got something to do with the tides. Not sure what, but if you follow the moon and the phases of it. Yeah.
What?
I don't know. I just know it does.
You Just all the shit you learn if you get an education. I fucking missed out.
Well, no, I used to sail.
It's an education.
So.
It's the school stuff that people do.
Oh, what we're learning here. Yeah, I've learned a lot here.
Also, if what was
apparently
it?
the moon controls the tides.
Oh, isn't...
So it has water.
Red sky at dawn,
some
sailors
God
be
stuff?
warned. Red sky at night, sailors delight.
Oh well, yeah, no, that's of course that. Yeah, that's the thing that we always run around the bars and stuff.
Well, it usually meant if there was like a red sky in the morning, there might be a storm or the sea would be choppy. And then if there was a red sky at night, it usually meant smooth sailing. I think.
Man, I don't know. I thought
It's been a while.
I don't know. But more importantly, ignoring everything else I said, there's got to be someone up there, right? That's like the whole thing. There's a whole group of people that worship someone that's up there. I don't remember their name.
Luna.
Moon goddess. Luna. Yeah, that's the one. And well, they probably need some help, right? We gotta go help them.
Exactly. You know, gotta help who we can. For the most part, as long as they need our help. All right.
Having a goddess owing us one also would be pretty cool.
Yeah. Well, we do have Kier, but.
You think they're all by themselves up there?
Well, not right now, because there's probably a shitload of rift beasts.
Well, yeah, but I mean more like anyone else, you know? Like other people?
Hmm?
Oh.
What do you mean, Solus? What are you talking about?
I don't know. Maybe they're alone.
Well, like, Lothario's a moon elf, right?
Pass to the moon.
We should ask Lothario then.
I mean, wait, moon elf? You think they like come from the moon?
No clue. I'm just saying there's a lot of empty
I
space.
mean, I don't think moon elves come from the moon, because that would mean sun elves come from the sun, which I don't know if that's really somewhere you could come from.
Why not? If they could come from the moon, why can't they come from the sun?
Trees, I guess. Well, the sun's all hot and shit. You know? It's like always on fire. And I'm used to being on fire. Alright, I do that shit for fun, basically. Other people, not so much.
Maybe the sun wasn't always on fire.
Come from the moon. Does that mean moon elves love you? Lothario has given me a few looks.
Wait, what?
Oh, and to be fair, when we were back on the island, they seemed to insist that they come over to their dorm a lot and warm up their bathtub, which was just kind of weird. So.
Oh, oh, okay.
Yeah.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about love tonight. I gotta figure that out.
Really?
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
Trying to figure it out, what it means. Or at least what I was
Trying to
told
figure it
to
out?
do.
Oh shit, yeah, no, that's heavy stuff. Took me a long time to figure that out.
Yeah, I don't really get it. I mean, if it's about caring for someone, worrying about someone, or what, I don't know. I know what I know.
All of them mixed together, and then add in that they laugh at your jokes, even if they're bad.
Is there anyone in your life that, if something were to happen to you, you know they would be there for you?
Yeah, of course.
Without question. You knew exactly what they were going to do. You understood. You didn't have to ask them. They would just do it.
I think so, maybe.
When you're at that point for someone, you can make the argument that you love them.
Maybe. I don't know. Sure, I'll keep that in mind.
Are you in love with someone, Richard?
Pretty cool being in love.
Am I in love with someone? I don't think so. I don't know.
Is he in love with someone, Ren?
You were talking about Caleb the other night when we were drinking.
I don't think I love Caleb.
Not like that kind of love,
Cool.
but love
mean,
doesn't have to be about, you know, smooching or
Sure, I mean...
getting under the
there's, like,
covers.
there's multiple types of love.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, there's other kinds.
Oh, God. Oh,
We're not
that's
gonna get
more
into it.
complicated.
To do with those things.
Wait.
Love can have a lot to do with those things, but
What? What do you mean? No, sleep, sex.
but
Fucking.
you know, we're not doing the sex thing again. We're not doing
Alright,
this.
yeah, the pen and the
Nope.
paper and ink, yeah.
Hard
What does
veto.
sex got to do with pens and ink?
Not doing this.
Yeah, it's paper and ink. It's a whole,
I'm not
it's a whole
doing this.
thing.
I'm not doing this.
Okay, but on the love thing, I don't know. I mean, I care about Caleb, and Caleb clearly cares about me, and but so do a lot of other people.
You guys.
Here, and
You might call that
well,
platonic
I was hearing
love.
that maybe.
Like beat like real quick and stuff, and your face gets red, because that's usually a pretty good sign.
I don't think like.
What you have to understand
I mean, not for
is that
Gallup,
as
no.
I start talking directly.
Like you stutter over your words, and you talk to someone a little bit more, and you get nervous, but not like nervous because they scare you, nervous because
No,
you
not
want to
really.
impress them. Like,
Not really. I really felt that.
yeah, I guess you'd
Now,
feel
Chief,
something strong for it, right?
Murtash, you don't have to be a stuttering, bubbling mess. You could just know you love someone because you care about them, and you know you'd do anything for them, and they do anything for you.
But that's a lot of people I'd do anything for, though.
Yeah.
Then maybe you got a lot of love.
Guess.
Oh wait, hang on, backtrack. You don't have to be.
Others for you.
Like if I had to choose.
Someone that even without thinking comes to mind. There might not be.
Okay, so it's... Yeah.
So like, just like bam. Who are you thinking about?
If there was, if there was a person, what would that mean?
Just like, just anyone, let's say you wanted to go hang out with someone. Like, who would you pick? I guess. Maybe.
Oh, to hang out
it's
with?
More friendship.
Oh man.
Yeah.
That's a couple people.
Is there someone who, above all others, you wish to spend all of your time with? Or whose company you always find yourself loving? You find yourself smiling simply because they're around, or they can make a bad situation better simply for existing, not even for being part of it.
Maybe. But is that like, is that love? It
Yeah.
sounds like caring about. Good.
Caring
I mean,
about
kinda.
someone is part of love, and feeling safe around them is part of love, and trusting them and being able to talk to them, and knowing that no matter what you say, it's not conditional. It's always there for you.
And yeah, maybe I'm not.
Love's complicated, and it's different for every person.
And seems like it, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I feel it.
Maybe.
Now, I'll remind you, you two in particular are the heroic types. Love just for your fellow man is probably something you're both pretty full of.
I mean, I care about a lot of people here, you know?
Yeah.
I wanna make sure
Yeah, I care
everybody's
about
okay.
my
I was
friends.
worried about everyone.
Mm-hmm.
I was worried about. Yeah. Glad everyone's okay.
You'll get that one day, Matash, I'm sure. You know, took me a while to figure it out myself. You know, a lot of stuff I had to do.
figure out love.
Yeah, you know. How'd
you go and figure it out?
General feeling that I might die from hanging out with someone, but like, you know.
Oh, that's cool. I mean, not cool, but like, that's not cool.
Well,
at
no,
all.
it was like die in a good way, right? Huh?
That's called terror.
No, but
So,
like good
if you
die.
love someone, you feel
like, you know,
terror around them.
No. I mean, at sometimes, they can be scary sometimes. You know, no, that's not besides the point. Fuck. No, it's like you really like want to spend time with them, and they make you so happy that your heart beats so quick, and it's that kind of thing, you know. And your face goes like all red and shit.
At North Shore.
Well, who knows, Matash? Maybe it's out there.
What?
No.
I'm gonna fall in love with him, isn't
Oh.
he? Oh, fuck, you're pointing
Place
to the
up
ocean.
there.
I mean...
No, the
Oh.
moon loves Solus. We all know that.
Yeah, shut up, alright? Shut up. I want to hear.
Yeah,
Besides, I bet the moon
I'll
thinks
think
I'm
on
really cool anyway.
that. The feeling of all those things Talia said and everything else. I'll have to think on that.
I wouldn't stress it. It's not that important. Like, it's cool if you got it, and if not, oh well, move on, you know.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay.
Having plenty of friends is good enough, so.
Yeah, I mean, I guess so. You know, we're all going to the gala together, so maybe we'll figure out love there.
Oh. I mean, I've already kind
You have
of
something to go with?
And, you know, I've got ideas.
That's good. Yeah, I was apparently you're supposed to. I mean, I don't know if you're supposed to bring someone, but I guess you know the Ferial's bringing someone. So I was like, well, I mean, I need to find someone. I had a whole conversation with Caleb about it. Because at first I was like, Caleb, should I bring you? But then when Leferial was talking about it, it sounded like it wasn't like a friend. Bring a Gallup.
You could go together,
if that makes sense.
stag.
Mm-hmm. Stag as in Ganem.
Going stag, that means you ain't you're going alone. You're just guys being dudes.
I asked someone, so
oh shit,
probably go together, but yeah.
Did you?
I mean, it's still like a friend thing, but it's just like it just didn't feel like a
who we
Gallup
talked
friend
about?
thing.
Was it like?
What did we talk about?
Did you take our advice the other night when we were drinking?
You give me advice.
Holy shit! Oh, you were throwing up quite a bit. You were pretty shit faced. Fair enough.
What advice did you give me?
You guys were drinking while we were suffering, right?
We were
Yeah,
drinking
well, it was the
because
night
you were
guys supposed to come
suffering.
back. We were waiting. Yeah, we were drinking for you.
Thanks. I appreciate
You
it.
know. I'm sorry. But
It's fine.
what advice did you give me?
There was someone I recommended that maybe you ask. I don't know if you did. Just
I don't remember.
Oh boy.
Well, did you
But,
ask someone?
Yeah, I mean, like I said, it was just a friend thing, but I asked Yuki. They said we might.
Oh.
Yeah, I think they said they're down for it. I was like, you want to go together? Because I was like, well, if I had, I was like, oh, good. I was, because Vesper was next on my list, but I couldn't remember why I put Vesper next on my list. Because I was
What?
scared, and I wrote it.
Well,
Well, my list of people to ask, it was Yuki, and then it was Vesper, and then it was Gelb. In that order of like asking. Gelb was like the, if I can't find anyone
That's
else,
not a
I'll just
bad
go with
list, to
Gelb.
be fair.
Yeah, I can't remember why Vesper was on that list. I don't I just can't remember why. Because I assume you already have, someone.
For what?
Oh, don't worry
You
about
going
it.
to the gala with anyone? Ah,
good.
fuck, sorry, man.
No, it's alright. Like I said. Yeah. Fun.
Man, everyone's
Pretty exciting. I don't know.
Huh?
Well, like, cause I was like, I remember back from when I used to be involved in those like parties, right? The rich people, when I used to bring the people to the manor. They would all have like a person there, and because he was asking like, what do you even do, right? And it's like, well, you kind of just eat food together, drink together. Like, I guess you're next to each other a lot, and then you dance together. That's kind of it, right? At least at those parties. I don't know what they'll do at this party.
Probably the same thing, I think.
Just
That's what we were
eating,
told.
drinking,
Trained.
dancing.
I spent like multiple hours learning how to dance from Lucia, and so I've really got to get this shit down. Because no one else wanted to figure out how to dance, so they just had to stand up there and embarrass myself. Except.
Wait.
Oh, hang on. Wait a fucking minute. How do you know about that?
Just noticed.
What do you mean you just noticed? We picked an area so no one would see it. I mean, and it was just us. I was just trying to learn how to dance anyway. It's not like a big deal.
I thought you went to bed. Holy shit! What?
Huh?
And from the moon?
I
Are
tried.
you in love with Luca?
Yeah, I mean, from Canvale.
Oh.
You just got all,
guy
you
just
just did all
stays
those
clear,
things you
that's
said
all.
before
Decent
Well,
ways.
yeah, because I was getting accused of something.
about Luca.
I imagine we went south.
Oh my God.
Yeah, but also because I was learning to dance with him
West,
or
east,
someone else.
and we'll probably wrap it around and following the coast.
It's a bit dim, but it looks like you're getting red. Okay.
I mean,
It's just the blood on my
we
face.
don't. Okay, obviously we don't. Oh my God! Obviously we don't tell Emma.
Okay, we need to ask.
But
Do moon elves come from the
there's
moon?
already a whole situation going on there.
I'm not in love with Luca, alright? I was learning how to dance with him so I could ask
I mean, you're in
someone
love
to
with
dance
someone,
with
so-
someone else. Maybe, maybe I am, maybe I'm not,
Plus,
who knows?
We're trying to figure out how to get up there. And we don't know how.
Hey, listen, I won't say anything. You're good.
Thank you.
Yeah, don't worry. Secret safe for me.
I don't think you can.
Really?
Wait,
I mean, isn't the moon like
it a
its
secret,
own
it's not a thing.
Oh, don't
separate lane?
My lips.
No, we're not. There's
Is
no
it?
page, there's no
No,
fucking
not right.
book to begin with.
Oh,
What do you
I mean,
mean, no?
It's been a long time since I've researched that. We don't have from the moon.
Yeah.
Okay.
I haven't. That thing I've never
Yeah.
What?
before.
Nobody's finding
so.
out.
Okay.
Okay. Not from
There's
either
no
of us.
book. There's nothing to find out.
Is there a reason to go up
I
there?
already had to fight off these allegations already, alright? I want to
Listen,
do this shit again.
I promise we'll find him for you, okay?
I mean-
I promise you. We're gonna find him for you.
Maybe.
I mean,
We have to close the
I'd
rift,
appreciate him
right?
coming back. He was a good friend, but like not like that, you know? I'm not.
A really good friend, I know.
I don't know.
No. What?
That's true, probably.
I'm
So
not.
high.
Well, Murtash thinks we could fly up there in the ship.
You know what? Moon. Going up to the moon.
Moon.
I love the moon. Yeah,
Moon.
we could fly up.
Yeah, I was saying to when we figure out how to close the rifts, we fly up there and we close it. Because we already have the airship.
That's a good idea. I guess, yeah.
I think I should go to bed.
How high is it though?
Staying up here.
That's a
I don't
main
know.
question.
I mean, like, it doesn't move when we move, so pretty far.
I don't think I can sleep here.
Okay.
Too much of my mind, you know.
Maybe it's just moving with us all the time. No, that's what Solus thought.
all your fun.
Hmm.
It's fine. No, it's light fun. Besides, I overact a little bit to get a better reaction out there. Mix them off.
I never know where it's safe to sit on these things.
I just sort of sit anywhere and see if I fall.
Good chance to unwire for a little bit
Dangerous.
after.
The birds are not more her half the time.
Oh, my dear.
Yeah. Okay, I was standing up there looking right over the edge earlier.
Hey, you're kidding, right?
Yeah, I was like, the edge was here, and I was like this. It's like, edge was here, and I was looking over, and I was like that, and I was like, ooh, look at all that down there.
Actually, that's a
I feel safe.
do I want to know?
Yeah.
You gotta go.
You
I feel safe. That feels like a safe idea.
Pretty important thing. You go to bed.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it again, hold on.
I'll
No.
explain sex another time. Or something.
You just said it feels safe.
I was being sarcastic. That was sarcasm.
Oh.
You,
I believed you.
I will link you to this thing, whatever this
You're
is.
fucking with me. You don't know what it is, right?
Not a clue.
What does it?
Anyway, good night.
Yeah, good night.
Solace.
Alright. Yeah, it's getting pretty late.
There have been multiple students who I had to explain that touching mushrooms is not how you get pregnant.
But he's smart. He's my smart friend. How the fuck does he not know what sex is?
He's my smart friend.
There's gaps in their knowledge.
He's had like a full education. I've not been to school once. How do I know this? And he doesn't.
Soulless?
I think
There's a difference between practical learning and, you know.
I thought you were from Flint's.
Fucking hell, they make you like.
Okay, I'm a little concerned. Murtesh disappeared.
He went inside.
Okay, good.
Below.
Wait, where did he go?
Also, Lothario, you've been muttering the whole time.
I'm fine, I'm normal. Are you from Flint?
I'm so fucking normal.
Why?
I don't know, I've heard that... Well, I mean... There are... brothels all over Flint.
You want to try and get Solus
Yeah.
maybe off
I
deck
know
and
what-
I know what sex is.
let these two talk?
Oh,
It's not
I
a
thought...
problem that I don't know.
Oh,
No, it's an
oh.
Ivy in this.
Good idea.
Oh, I thought you didn't...
No, I'm fucking
Never
well
mind,
aware.
then.
I learned about it when I was like.
Solus, have you had dinner yet?
Yeah, no, I had a little bit of soup or whatever.
Have you had dessert yet, though?
I'm not too hungry.
That's a good question.
Nah. Dessert's usually for the kid. Sorry, no, that's
The mean prank the two of you are playing.
This is not a prank.
No, but it is scheming.
What? What?
Dessert's usually saved for the younger people, right? So it's okay.
No,
dessert?
everyone can have dessert. I
How
like
old are
sweet
you?
things.
Hold on, how old are you, Sol?
I'm 19.
Well, I'm 23. How old are you, Vesp?
I'm 21.
Well, you sounds like you're the kid here. Sounds like you need some dessert.
Yeah.
I don't know about that. Besides, we should probably save the food. I don't want to waste any, rations or whatever. So it'd be best if we just save it.
Are you afraid to have dessert?
What's so
did I walk
funny?
in on?
They're trying to get rid of Solace so that they can all leave.
I don't know what you mean. We're just offering our teammate some wonderful
yeah,
meal.
definitely not.
You trying to kill me?
What? Why would you reach that conclusion?
Oh, I thought...
Solus?
Something very different.
Getting rid of me? I mean, I'll fucking put up a fight if you want it, but
Okay, let's not fight. Maybe we just, maybe everybody goes to
They've
bed.
apparently heard something
Maybe.
about some of the people here and are trying to conspire that those two people be the last one on this deck.
Why?
Oh!
Solus, please.
I'm very...
Alright, tell us we're going to bed.
Hey.
Alright, well, if I have fucking nightmares about my past, I'm waking you up and screaming at you about it.
Alright, good night.
Is this just a Lumen knows all about this sort of thing?
fuck's sake. You don't
Are we just trying to get someone laid? I mean, you can say something. I don't really care.
Oh, Solus.
No, we're not trying to bury anyone, Solus. I thought we went over this. Nobody's dying.
Oh, no, it's a sex thing.
Laying someone to rest.
Getting laid is a for an ink thing.
I live in a circus.
Yeah, it's, you know what? When we get back,
why would you get buried if you love? Why would you bury the person you love?
Leave the man alone. I've already kissed him tonight.
You lay in a bed while you love someone?
That's amazing.
Are you satisfied?
I mean, yeah.
Have you had your fun?
It's not fun. We're trying to be helpful.
It's not fun.
Lothario.
Hey, why we're leaving?
I'm sorry. For what? You haven't. This. What? They think they're helping. Never mind.
We are.
They will. If you don't know, you don't know. They are. Helpful advice. I'm not gonna talk about it. Really? What advice did they give you?
Scamper.
I can't believe that she actually kissed him.
Oh, I mean, can you? I mean.
Well, no, I mean, I expected. I hoped it would.
Don't worry.
It's so soon, you know.
Oh.
I mean.
Oh, what they're doing? Oh, yeah. Lothariel and Thalia apparently go into the gala together. What?
Oh!
Nothing.
What the fuck didn't you say anything? I would have go right out of the head like instantly.
Well, here's the thing. They didn't want. When we last talked to Lothariel, they didn't want it to be so public, so we were trying to be a little tactful.
Oh, right.
Thalia kind of called you guys out on it.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah, but you know.
The tact was gone by that point.
Totally. But hey, that's her choice.
Well, I was telling Solus, yeah, Solus, open doors until you find an empty bed.
Okay, Solus, there's a second dormitory downstairs. There's just a fucking second one. I don't think there's fucking anyone down there.
Yeah, there's more rooms downstairs. Man, if there's no one down there, there's a lot of people sharing beds up here.
Right?
Oh man.
Sweet.
I don't want to think about that.
Hey,
I'm going to my room.
Sounds good. If they're all empty, I can end my night terrors without worrying anyone. Night.
Good night, Solus.
Should we address that?
Well,
no.
Okay.
He'll be okay, probably. All right.
Real quick, before we do go.
Good night.
You did a really good job today.
You too? Everybody did really well.
Well, no, I mean, you leadership fits you.
Oh, man. Well, for now, we're gonna, only temporary.
You did good.
Should hopefully be back and ready to go, but we'll see how his injuries are after all this,
I get that,
yeah,
but
I think everybody did good.
it just, you wear it well. That's all I'm saying.
I gotta.
Whew. Oh. Well.
I was stuck in with her and let me. And the first thing she said after I was commenting about the gala was, after a few seconds, she was like, "Oh, you know too." She started.
Starting to hit me.
starting to hate you.
Exhaustion. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I knew this was gonna happen. Man, I lied down here. Come here. Come here.
Oh, okay.
I know you got something on your mind, so just say it.
I asked a while back, but I thought I'd ask more formally. Do you want to go to the Kala with me?
Yeah, I think I do. You know, Vesper.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whee!
That's very cute.
Alright, I must turn the sun on.
This one.
Oh, with the, It was very cute. Ugh.
Didn't expect the session to end in that vein. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, that's for sure.
Alright.
Oh man.
Goodbye, stream.